Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome to the Sankei Shimbun League 2025-2026. I say welcome, but we sure have been here a while, haven't we, Jen?
Yeah, I think, and this is our we're finishing up our second season.
As the Sankei Shimbun Cup. Yeah, I mean, this league is, what, 2 decades old?
Yeah, the league is very old. We've been streaming it for 2. I think last year they switched the name to the Sankei Shimbun Cup.
Right.
And I think it looks much nicer now. It looked really cool when we first got all of the visuals made, but it looks even cooler when you make new ones. And I really like it right now. Like before, it was a little bit more yellow, a little bit more, I don't know.
The stream?
Now it's like smooth. Yeah, the visuals that we made for
yes. The contrast is nice.
But today,
yes.
Yeah, we are finally at the individual playoffs for the Sankei Shimbun Cup, which is exciting. We're gonna go from 29 players down to just the top. I think it's 16 or so, but it's up to the quarterfinals.
Yeah, we actually get to see the Orb League players. They finally came over, made the long trek from Western Japan. I believe we're seeing some Orb League players today, right? For the playoffs?
Well, I didn't put any in there, so they're not playing on the stream. They might be in the... I don't think so. I think it's just we're still just the Subter League.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they have the Orb League players have their own playoff, and then the top players from that will join for the quarterfinals, I believe. I
see. But
so we're almost there.
We have the best of the best this season. Our individual players with their individual top scores will be playing today. Of course, this stream is sponsored by the USPML, United States Professional Mahjong League, headquartered in Manhattan, New York, at the Sparrow's Nest. New location, bigger area, more room for tournaments, automatic mahjong tables, as well as the World Riichi Championship, the most prestigious worldwide Riichi Mahjong tournament in the world. Next tournament will be in New York. And of course, we've had, I think the last guest appearance from Gemma on stream was last year. But she is the sponsor, Gemma Sakamoto.
Yes. She has been taking care of little babies. She
yes.
Had a baby and I got to meet them at WRC last year, but she's working hard. She's working really hard on a lot of stuff. And one of those is we're having the M League and World Reach Tour in June. We're working extremely hard on that, and we have a lot of announcements coming up for that next week.
Ooh.
But that is definitely happening.
So keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, in Las Vegas. The tournament will be the 27th and 28th. And in New York City, we will have some events as well. Not a tournament, but there'll be some playtime, there'll be some fan meeting time, there'll be some exhibition matches. That'll be the 29th and 30th of June. And I will be there. I'll probably be actually streaming during this sort of thing. And emceeing with Sayaka, my podcast co-host, but it's gonna be so exciting. Like the tournament is gonna be like a show as well, because we'll be emceeing. And we're fun gals, I think.
Agreed. So it'll be exciting there. See all your favorite M League stars, your WRC representatives in Las Vegas for a 2-day tournament, and then for exhibition matches and fan meetings in New York City. June 26th to the 30th, coast to coast.
It's gonna be so cool.
We will
I'm really excited.
Also be giving away some keychains today, and through the rest of the month. If you want to avoid dealing in, make sure to get in for your chance to win a Sakura amulet from Natsumi Natsukawa of the JPML. One person from chat today will win the deal in ward off amulet. One person tomorrow as well, and then 3 paid channel members, 3 members of the channel. You can join at any level. You'll be entered into the drawing at the end of March, and we will have 3 winners from our members for 3 additional keychains. So make
these are so fun. They ward off dealing in. And Natsumi Natsukawa, I think we might have seen her on the Sankei Shimbun Cup. I'm actually not sure, but yeah, they're so cute.
Yes.
And everyone needs to ward off dealing in, I think.
Yep. Everybody. The less you deal in, the more you can win. Plus, sumos are more exciting anyway. If everybody has an amulet and they just sumo, then it gets more exciting. But you can improve your mahjong by not dealing in.
That's true.
So, make sure to keep watching for your chance to win. Thank you for all your support out there. The more you watch, the more we get to do content here. Make sure to thumbs up, like, and subscribe. Even if you're not able to support as a member, channel engagement helps a lot as well. Algorithm this, algorithm that. The algorithm changes every month, it feels like. It feels like YouTube actually did something new at the beginning of 2026 to change the algorithm once again. But
yeah, there's a lot of videos about that.
I suppose we'll let the analysts and the researchers take care of that, because we as commentators are taking care of the individual playoffs today. Our top player from the regular season, Akari Kimura, advanced. Natsumi Negishi, Kotori Kajita, Yuako Kago, Momoe Tabuchi, Arisa Ishikawa, and Uika Seto. Top 7, all immediately advanced. We won't be seeing them today because we might be seeing them later on.
Yeah, we'll be seeing them next month at the finals.
The finals.
And maybe, yeah.
And so here
At least at the quarterfinals.
are the players we will be seeing today. All the way 8th through 23rd. I will not name all of them, but note we have some M-leaguers here. We've got Okada in 16th place, Sayaka Okada. And Momo-chan, it feels weird saying that, but Matsushima.
Oh, that's a different Momo. No, that's a different one. They have the same name.
Why do they have
This
the
is
same
Momoka,
last?
Matsushima.
The same last name too.
Yeah, that's her real name.
That's
We actually had a
funny.
video interview with her last year. She is on the Well-chao team. She's actually a nurse, and she
Ooh. Just happens to have a name.
well, they have this Well-chao. Yeah, they just happens to have the same name.
My mistake then.
She's actually in JPML, but the other M leaguer we have is Megumu Aikawa.
There she is in 14th place.
Yeah, Aki Nikaido was supposed to play, but she had a prior commitment, so she bowed out, and another player was able to come up. So we'll see the 8th through 23rd in the first game. We'll only see 4 of them. After that, 3 players will advance. The top 3 players after one game will advance, and 3 players, the 24th through 24th, 25th, 26th place will come for the next round, and that will happen one more time, and the 27th, 28th, and 29th players will come in for game 3. So it's a little bit confusing, or complicated, but that's how it's going to work. So we will see those players in the next round.
That's right. Our first dealer, Sayaka Okada, or Team Little Hair Salon. In the south seat, we've got Kotono Mochizuki for Panyatti. Well, I guess everyone's playing for themselves, but I'm sure they will be representing their team regardless, wanting to do well.
And they're still sponsored in here,
Yes,
so
of course.
mention their
In the West seat, we've got Rinka Hayakawa from Team 1-2 Punch. And in the North seat, we've got Tomomi Okubo for Team Keio Mahjong. So, all the intros are out of the way. The format is explained. All that's left is to get to the first game. Let's get to it.
And Bodok, welcome.
Welcome indeed to all our
wait, what is
viewers.
this about 20? Did we say something about 2028?
2028 will be the New York WRC tournament, right? I think that's what chat was talking about.
That's what it was about.
Yeah,
I just wanted to make sure I didn't put the wrong date on something because I do that.
The WRC staff have been so busy with the upcoming meetup that
it's important to remember, though. It's only 2 years away now. It was 3 years away last year. It felt so far away. 2 years feels much closer.
That's right. Well, this game is right now, the closest of them all. So far, not too exciting hands to open up this first playoff match, but I'm sure the players are excited themselves. That's a good 3-pin for Mochizuki. Hayakawa here improving her hand, and Okubo improving her hand as well. Double East potential, that's pair 4 for Okada. 2 different ways to go. Fortunately for her, she has the time for her hand to develop. Nobody else moving all that quickly. But we are seeing consistent improvement. And I think a lot of the times that's as much as you can ask for with your Mahjong hands. Some consistent improvement. Sometimes that's as much as you can ask for with people as well. Consistent improvement.
Okay, so I've just double checked in the semifinals, which is happening April 2nd, or I'm sorry, the quarterfinals. This is happening April 2nd. We will have the 20 from the Scepter League, which will be decided here, and then also 3 from 3 from the Orb League. So that's when we'll see them come in, April 2nd.
Ooh, okay. Look forward to that. An Orb League player didn't win the individual finals last year, but an Orb League team won the whole thing last year, the whole team tournament. So don't count them out.
And in the chat, do y'all know how those AK racing chairs feel? Because I always see them in every Mahjong tournament. Well, I have some. They feel good, and I wish that I were one of the pros famous enough to be gifted one, because a lot of the M-leaguers have been gifted one, and I'm so jealous. I can't on myself. But they look cool, and I want a green one.
Yeah, AK Racing, I believe one of the sponsors of the JPML studio, aren't they? With the chairs?
Yeah, they definitely have commercials and stuff for all the streams.
And in addition to that, you can find their like, it's not just a Japanese company. They do have chairs. You're not gonna have to ship them over, import them like a lot of things you have to do for Riichi Mahjong. AK Racing does have stock in North America. I can only speak for North America. That's where I live. I'm not sure if they have a stock in Europe, but I have seen AK Racing around in my local stores.
Yeah, it's definitely not a Mahjong brand. It's like a esports brand, right?
Yes, exactly. This is the first game, the first hand of the first game.
But you see, all these players have enough points that they're not in Well, they don't. Nobody's going to be eliminated the first 2 games anyway, but they want to get as many points as possible to try and get in that top 3 to advance directly to the quarterfinals.
Right. 3 games today,
And
3 games tomorrow. Ooh, nice 6-pin draw. And gonna move all the way for the flush. Okada. Double east, half flush. Basically a mangan.
welcome, Doma. You haven't missed anything yet. You are doing our drawing until after game 2.
Ooh, Tenpai.
Get some friends in here.
Neat! Reach only for Okubo. This could be very scary against our dealer. Could call for Tenpai. What will Okada do? This is a 3-sided weight. I wonder what she's thinking about. She's really scared of the 6-0 dealing. Oh, calls it this side. Oh, Furiten. Good call from Okada, noticing her 9-pin Furiten in the first discard. Not going for the 3-sided weight.
She wasn't quite ready to commit to a flush in the first discard, so great move to get out of 30-10.
Okubo almost wins on, well, it wouldn't be Ipatsu because Okada broke, but just 1 tile off, and it's not her winner. So Okubo has to keep looking.
Actually 1 away from ready as well. She doesn't look like she's quite folding. Doesn't look like anyone's holding back.
Yes. Could be pretty dangerous. Could be a very explosive first hand. Another Tenpai. Not bad. 5-8. Risks the 3 though. Dealer Mangan. 12,000 right off the bat. Plus Okubo's Riichi stick. That's 13,000. Okada
You're going
today.
to see some aggressive play today.
Yeah, I think that's what the red shirt is for. To make an aggressive statement at the beginning of the table. Actually, White Day just passed in Japan about a week ago, right?
Yeah, it was the 14th.
Yeah, less than a week ago. So perhaps white is out of style already. No players here wearing white, evidently.
In my house, we just end up doing like Valentine for everybody because the chocolate is just so much better on Valentine's Day.
I see.
You bring out the good chocolate for the boys. So.
What? I thought Valentine's Day. You said the chocolate's better on Valentine's Day? But Valentine's Day is for the woman in general, right? And then White Day
for women to give to the men.
What? I thought that was White Day.
Back.
Interesting.
No, White Day, the men give it to the women who gave it to them.
Interesting.
But I don't think adults really do it that much anymore.
That's fair. I haven't watched enough Japanese dramas.
There's a really funny ad, the Black Thunder chocolate gave, and it said like, where you know it's obligatory chocolate, like you know this person doesn't like you.
Well, apologize for the drop here on the stream. It looks like we are back. Yeah, that was a strange drop.
My funny chocolate joke.
Had no issues before or after, but I guess that's what happens when you go live. So we've got a Riichi here from Hayakawa. I promise we had nothing to do with it. Okubo 1 away, but stifled a bit here. Gonna play a little slowly. Break a pair of 9-pin. And we are back. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be a repeat issue. Not having any frame drops now. So hopefully it was just temporary.
Triple up in the 6-pin. Mochizuki. I know, for Okada, sorry.
Yeah, Okada is doing that Mawashi Uchi technique. She's not completely folding, but she's not playing too aggressively, not risking too much to deal in. So far, it's working out for her. She hasn't dealt in. And her hand is still moving forward to Tenpai. Of course, only the Dora deals in right now. Hayakawa looking for the big payout. Dora inside weight. Dora Kanchan. Owen finds it with Sumo for another Han as well. No Uradora though. But Reach, Sumo, Red Dragon, the Chun, and a Dora from the win. That's going to be a Mangan. One Honba, one Riichi stick, which is her own. Going to keep her just barely in last place, but definitely well within striking distance.
Yeah, she's definitely back in the game now.
Yeah, the game is afoot once again. Okada 10,000 points ahead. Still a solid lead, but definitely not over.
We still have a lot of mahjong to go to. It's not. it's only East 2.
That's right. Couple pairs here, but not enough to go full pairs. Mochizuki starts with a guest wind of south and a quick north wind call from Okada in the north seat. Has to break a shape. Breaks the 5-so shape. Doesn't quite have 5 outside blocks. Doesn't quite have 5 Chanta blocks yet, but she has 4, and I guess a pair of 7s could become 7, 8, 9 later. And there's another Chanta call. Out comes the 7, so this is a unusually aggressive Chanta move. You don't see it too often. I think part of it must be the 2-so is Dora. So she said, if I'm going to collect Dora, might as well. Oh, and now no longer even needs Chanta, really. I mean, she never needed it, but with this pair of Dora, she has just as much value, no matter what Yaku she gets, because the Dora makes up for losing Chanta. And here we are, Tenpai. Almost looks like Sanshoku, but that's a pawn of 7 man, so definitely know it's not that. It's just a matter of how many Dora Okada will end up with. Will she end up with 2, just a pair, or will she end up with 3? Currently not waiting for the 3rd Dora, but she might call it and go for that single tile wait. Okubo here now with 1 3-so waiting for Dora as well. Not quite Tenpai though. Another pair for Mochizuki, so maybe pairs is her play after all. White Dragon's not being called by Hayakawa. She's playing this very defensively after seeing Okada's quick 3 calls.
She doesn't want to deal into Okada one more time.
Here goes 7-so though. Mochizuki in the dealer position, not taking as many precautions. She's trying to get her dealer turn back. Out goes the last White Dragon. Still 2 man, the only winning tile on the board right now. Okada will collect decent 4,000 points. 3,900 Ron. 8 man, that's the opposite side of the Manzu. Upper Manzu instead of lower Manzu. And our other players balancing on the knife's edge here. Some pushing, some folding. There's a 3 man. 6 man is discarded. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. What's the play now? There's a small chance 2 man actually gets discarded right here, but I don't expect it. Is the 1-so just going to go right back? No, 7 man. Here comes 4 man. A lot of close tiles now, but no 2 man. Another 5-pin. Not super useful, but a little bit risky. Hayakawa takes the risk. Here's Tenpai. Waiting for Dora, Okubo. 2-so, 5-so. Either Dora or 5-0. Hayakawa in a similar situation, but she's not Tempa yet. And there really just aren't that many Dora to go around since Okada has 2 of them, so Hayakawa and Mochizuki might be in a little trouble finding their last tile. This is a 6-0. Pretty dangerous, but Mochizuki's going to keep going for it. Hayakawa, 1 away. Okubo's still here, Tempai. East, even East goes right out. There's the 9-so. Oh, 6 and 9-so have just come out. So it shouldn't be that big of a deal to discard it. Yep. Small! Okada finds the Tumon. Collects 4,000 points, and we're off into East 3. Okada with an early lead here. Strong start.
Anybody who gets first place in this game, I think, has a good chance at just moving on this round.
That's right. You mentioned the top 3 players move on immediately to the finals. Well, quarterfinals.
Yeah, I mean, after this game.
Right. So the players.
Quarterfinals with 24 players, which is a lot. Usually you think of 16 players for quarterfinals.
That's
but,
right.
The advancement structure is a little bit complicated in the quarterfinals as well, so they have some extra players.
And so one of the things about coming out of the getting out of the playoff round immediately, well, after the first round, is that the players did not come in with reset scores. Players all kept their scores from the regular season. And so there is not a massive, but there is quite there's a significant difference between our players' scores, which is why some of them will be able to make top 3 with just a win here in this first game, while others will have to do a little bit more work even if they win their first game. But as you mentioned, all 4 of the players here are pretty good scores.
It's really an interesting structure, so that the higher you were, the more chances you get to get out of this round.
Right.
The higher you were in the season. So the players that just inched their way in because of 2 people dropping out will only have the last 3 games, 4 games to 3 games or 4 games to make it in, and they have to make up a lot of points in those games where the other players have had time to sort of earn a bigger score in the meantime, first 2 and 3 games.
Okada here, interesting. Okada denied the 9-so pair and then drew the 9-so pair again and had to discard it again, and now she's cut 3 copies of 9-so in a row. There's a Dora connection. Not going to keep the mixed sequence look. Just going to go maximum efficiency. Ayakawa here. 579, that's pretty good. Also connects to the 4-5 in a way. Difficult decision here. Going to go with 1 mon. Mochizuki has been waiting for these east tiles. Might not even call it at this point in the hand. It's getting dangerous. Especially after Hayakawa gets Tempa here with a reach. Reach. Okubo starting to break apart her hand against this reach. Okada holding the last east tile. do not think that will be coming out. So Mochizuki probably going to be stuck. Yeah, she's going to give up on the East even, use them as safe tiles. And that will probably allow Okada to discard East. There it goes. But Mochizuki draws 2 good tiles back to back, 2 connecting tiles. Might be able to turn this around. Maybe I wrote her off too quickly. 6, 7, 8, a big fill for Okada. And being able to discard the East, she might be able to finish her hand as well. Hayakawa's hand, no joke, but the weight is not good on it. Only 6 mon, which is the Dora indicator. No copies left in the wall, so she is going to have to get one from somebody else.
She's waiting for the actual Dora. She did end up getting it by herself, but not in the wall this time, so it's going to be harder.
Yeah, it's worth quite a bit. Just not sure if there's any way to finish it. You can see Hayakawa had the highest score coming in of the players on this table at plus 198.4. Currently in last place though, but because of that advantage, I suppose, earlier on, that gives her some buffer room, as Jenn mentioned. Okada hitting a massive Ipatsumo Haneman here. And Hayakawa's dreams a little bit dashed there. She was the dealer. She was in Riichi. Knew her weight wasn't great, but even so, you never want to have to pay out the extra dealer points, the Oyakaburi on the Haneman, when you're already in Tenpai looking for the win. So tough break for Hayakawa there, and Okada is really cleaning up in this first game. 50,000 points now. Over 30,000 ahead of any other player on the table. And would end with 215.5, which you can never tell for sure because you have to get the scores of all the other games in round 1. There are a number of games going on that aren't on the stream. But I'd have to imagine 215.5 would get you through in the top 3. As we continue here, Okada had attempted Chanta before. He's gonna maybe do it again. 3 inside tiles being discarded. I suppose there's an element of defense to playing Chanta so aggressively. In fact, this actually looks like 13 Orphans. This looks like Kokushi Muso for Okada. I think she started with only 7 or 8, but the hand was pretty bad. And I think
that's definitely also good for defense.
Yeah, I believe that's the vast majority of the reason here, since she's so far ahead, and this score will probably move her ahead to the next game. Hayakawa not giving up though. Really good hand for being in last place right now.
Also, you'll see more
1,
Chanta
2,
in
3.
these sort of roles.
Oh.
You'll see more in these sort of roles compared to playing online because there's no red 5s in these rules.
That's right. Ooh. Aikawa would have loved a Dora there. Gets the last copy of 5-so instead and actually doesn't want it. Aikawa discards the 5-so. And after filling 1, 2, 3 pin, Okada did indeed discard 9 pin and give up on 13 Orphans. Going to play the Chanta hand. Might be able to get mixed sequences with the 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku in addition. She's not West player though, so West is not a Yakuhai for her. Ooh, okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 7. Reach! Ayakawa's got 1 Dora, she's got Tanyao, and now she has Reach. 1 away for Okubo though.
I would have I think I would have ended up discarding the Dora on that hand.
Oi, Kakerich,
Not
Mochizuki, only on the 7, so which are really tied up right now.
also
Hayakawa.
Tenpai Hiroko.
Yeah, this is a pretty reasonable weight as well if you don't know that all the 5 so are locked away.
Reach.
All right, 3-way
3 in a
reach.
row.
Okada's hand not too far behind, but I think to fight 3 Riichis will be very difficult.
Hayakawa gets it.
Yeah, no Uradora there. Just missed Ipatsu, but I mean, 2,000 extra points from the other players' Riichi sticks. Hayakawa is back into second place. Okubo, now the sad one who has to pay the Oyakaburi on a big hand, putting her in last place.
I think I would have ended up with just a sumo Tanya Sananko had been in Hayakawa's position.
Here we're
Because I would not have
looking.
reached. And I always have to go for that Suanko chance. And would have drawn that 6 first, but I would have had the Sananko with the 5s and the 7s. Ends up the same result.
Here we are, Hayakawa now having an ending score above 200. 200 might not be enough for the automatic promotion, but it would put her in a great position for promotion after the second round. So we will see what happens here. We still have to finish this game, of course. Don't want to think too far ahead. Almost a full straight for Mochizuki. Can also move to a full flush. Only has 1 honor tile left, so a full flush is not out of the picture. Itsu, Chinitsu, a full straight, and then full flush, double full. That would be a Haneman. There is a Dora in there as well with the 3-so. That would bring it up to 7 Han. Because her hand is already open, so both the straight and the full flush are reduced by 1. Nice 2-pin here, though, for Hayakawa, and she's going to try and stop Mochizuki's run. Okada is also very close to Tenpai, 2 away with a lot of good shapes. Three-pin, not useful. Oh, West, a little butter on Okada's hands there, but she gets the discard out. 7-so Tenpai. And 9-so. 7-so is the Haneman. Wait, 9-so is also Haneman because of Dora in hand. So I guess it doesn't matter which way. You either get Chinitsu with 1 Dora, or you get Chinitsu with a Dora and Itsu. Either 6 or 7 Han. Both are Haneman, so it doesn't really matter too much here. Just don't con, I guess.
Hayakawa waiting for the 2-5 pin.
Hayakawa did get to Tenpai. Very scary now for Okubo, who folds.
2 massive Tenpais on the table.
5-so! You can switch the weight here, but it's really bad. So she's going to keep the same weight, take the risk. Pays off so far. So well, as we mentioned, she does not need Itsu. She does not need the full straight, but the 7-so is in the Riichi player's discard, so maybe she prefers 4-so to 1-so anyway. Also, the option of 9-so now. You get a nice 1-4-7-so weight. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that one. It does pass. And now Okubo has some deal-in tiles. This is Tenpai. Okada has made it. She would be on a very similar weight. Very similar weight to Mochizuki, but without the 7-so 1-4.
4? She can choose the 4 and not deal in. Kinfu is the 5.
She's
4.
And Okada's been knocking her tiles around a lot today, but it's been working out for her. Maybe her fingers just have the lucky touch. It's hard to control the tiles. Oh, it almost looked like a sumo, But it's just Tenpai because
Tenpai.
yeah, because Okubo played a little more slowly. But we're gonna have 4 players Tenpai. This is an all-out battle. I don't expect Mochizuki to fold, so this is basically just roulette right now. Oh, she can change her weight though.
Extra Dora.
Oh, I mean, you cut 6-0 same weight, but you lose the 7, so you'd be on the same 1-4 as Okada. The options here.
You'd be on the. If you discard the 6, you're gonna be on the 2-5, right?
6, no, it would be waiting for 1-4, I believe. You discard 6-0 after drawing 3-0. It's just 1-4. Does it also win on 2-5? I don't think it also wins on 2-5.
No, it's just a 1-4.
A lot of options. You could actually go with the 8, but she prefers to cut Dora here.
Dora.
Yeah, I mean, as you mentioned, there was the option of waiting for 3-6 for the potential Baimon if you do get Dora. So Chinitsu Dora 3. But it works out. It works out.
Even though she was using all the ones, so she was actually only on a 4-7 weight.
She literally discarded a Shonpai, a fresh Dora into 3 Riichis. Dora Sanzo into 3 Riichis. What a bold move from Mochizuki. It pays off big here. Because
actually, if she had discarded that 6, she'd only be waiting for 4 because she was using all the ones.
Oh right, she did pawn them earlier.
Pawned and she had another one in her hand.
Yeah, and she pulled the 7. She pulled the 7 so out. So if she had switched off it, would not have won.
And that was definitely had to do with her decision, I think. She had she was using 6 of those 1-4 Tsujis. So maybe she thought it wasn't a very likely weight for everybody.
Yeah. Chat mentioning if she had conned the 1 to go for the 3-6 Dora weight, it would have been a robbed con as well for Okada. What a great read of the board. Even if you don't con, maybe discard 1 to go for the 3-6 weight and the Baimon chance, and then you don't have to discard Dora either. But somehow she avoided dealing, discarded the Dora, and then sumoed. What an amazing play from Mochizuki there. Into 3 Riichis. That'd be a really great interview question, I think. But now she's dealer. It was a great play. It was enough to put her into 2nd place, and she did come in at the bottom of this table. So she is one of the players at risk of being eliminated. Not after round 1, as Jenn mentioned. There's no eliminations after round 1. But you keep your score going into round 2. So she was at risk of being eliminated in round 2. Being able to get a positive score here would be a great start for her. Mochizuki now looking at 1, 2, 3 mixed triples. Out goes a 1-mon. So it looks like she basically is locking it in. This 7-mon, does it help a lot? I wonder what Hayakawa is thinking here. Perhaps she thinks it's dangerous. Perhaps she's preparing for a future discard. Discards the 7-mon. Maybe Hollywooding it a little bit. Is that another 6-0? We paired it up. Yeah, so she's 1 away. Mochizuki is 1 away. Just like Hayakawa. And Okubo. Okubo 1 away for 7 pairs. Sometimes it doesn't really feel like that's 1 away, but sometimes it just happens very fast. You get 1 away for 7 pairs for Chitoitsu, and then you get Tenpai immediately the turn after. Can be fast, can be slow. Here's a pair for Okada. Okada, our furthest player from Tenpai, though. So she's going to have to keep working on it. Ooh, that's a triplet. Does not want it. All in for 7 pairs. Five, six, seven. Big reach. 3-so wait. 3-so is the Dora indicator, so it's going to be a little tougher. 1 is on the board. Only 2 remain, but it's the only tile that gives Mochizuki the mixed sequences. 2-so discard. Woo! 2-so discard just barely avoids dealing in. It wasn't a safe tile, but I suppose it was a safer tile. Of course, we can see Okubo has all the winning tiles, all the remaining winning tiles locked up in her 7 pairs hand. Unless she's convinced to discard it. This would be Tenpai. This would be a Tenpai call for Hayakawa. 2-mon, not exactly the safest tile. 5-mon, the other option. Not a great tile either. She could go 5 or 6-so as well for a really bad weight. She's going to go with 5-mon. Interesting. It passes, though. Another Dora now for Okada. Maybe this convinces her to move. 2-so has already been safe, so she doesn't have to decide yet. Another 5-mon. If it's safe once, it should be safe again. There's 8-mon Tsuji. 9-pin, that's a safe tile. Gembutsu, already in the dealer's discard pile. And all of a sudden, things have ramped up on this table. We've seen 4-player roulette. We've seen big hands. And now we've seen Hayakawa steal away the dealer's Riichi with her open Tanyo. It's got 1 door in it for a little bit more value. And that's going to keep her in 3rd place, but she's getting closer. Okubo falling further into the hole here, 8,900. Tough spot for her. But Okubo does have 1 more dealer turn. We are rolling into South 3 here.
They've been playing really fast.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Not a bad draw there. Not a bad draw there.
They're playing really fast, and everyone has been super aggressive as well.
Yeah,
I think we've
no
seen fewer folds than any game we've ever watched.
no draws as far as I can remember. Maybe everyone really wants to
Maybe
just
they
get out of playoffs.
Yeah, no draws and no folding. Maybe everybody has the amulet to ward off dealing in, and so they're very confident in pushing.
That's true. It was only developed somewhat recently. This design. And East is Dora here. So, did not notice that before, but that makes it pretty interesting that Okada discarded on turn 1. She does have the most points, though, so she can play very defensively. We have a pawn here of East from Hayakawa. She is the dealer. That is her Yakuhai. So we're looking at a Mangan threat on board already. Okubo already pretty far behind. Doesn't have too much room to fold. But Hayakawa's Tenpai waiting for 3-pin. Okada definitely does not want to deal in. Sumo Mangan.
We might actually see a fold this time.
Sumo Mangan would not change the positions, but it would get Hayakawa extremely close, and of course she would get another dealer turn. So,
And dude in the chat, I know Bronco says, "Please win, Hayakawa. I want the game to continue." Dude says, "And Tanya wins it all."
yes. Tanya did indeed win it. Oh, that's a fold 3-cell. Okubo is actually out now, even though she has the most to catch up.
He does have another dealer turn though.
Yes.
So doesn't need to get further behind and make
As-
the work even harder in all last.
As well as one more game to potentially improve her score. But plus 126 is going to be a little tough if it ends this way. Still, you're right. You don't want to make it worse if you can't make it better. Still no 3-pin though for Hayakawa. There are some in the wall. In fact, I think all 4 copies are in the wall. Here's a long chi thought. Must be very afraid of dealing in, but she's going to go for it. Is it red? Red dragon? No, she just tapped it by accident. It's 8-pin. Safe to the... No, it's safe to Mochizuki. Not exactly. Oh, no, it is also safe to dealer. 8-pin. So it goes with the safe tile. Chance to change the weight to 1-4. Does not want to do it. Doesn't want to reveal anything about the hand. Okubo's going to play a safe tile
Could have
here.
also swapped out for the 1. But that would make
That's
it really
true.
obvious that she's waiting for like the 2 or 3.
Like a 3, yeah.
But she discarded the 6.
Yeah, it's not always a good
Discarded it
idea.
after.
Not always a good idea to do a karagiri or a swappy doppy.
I love how that's caught on. We have Garth saying it too on the JPML streams.
Yeah.
That was a good one, Dave.
Indeed. 6-pin. Mochizuki. I think she's going to go for it here. Even with the mangan showing for the dealer, I think Mochizuki is ready to fight this. She's ready to dig her teeth in. Oh, well, that's the door indicator, so not too much. Nothing was revealed.
Just fell off.
The one tile that's okay to knock over. No swapping here. No swapping the 1 with the 4. 4, obviously. More dangerous. Ooh, Okubo has been folding, so I guess not much of a changer. Okada Tenpai! Okada just finds the tiles sometimes. Now, here's her chance to stop Hayakawa's dealer. There's still all the 3-pin in the wall, though. Oh! She didn't even put the tile in her hand. It's just kind of sitting there. Okay, now it's in her. That was a little weird. But surely one of these last tiles is a 3-pin. I still haven't seen any. Are there actually 4 in the wall? I feel like this is some sort of mistake. It was just crazy odds that all 4 of the 3-pin are still in the wall, and we haven't seen a single one yet. Perhaps that means Rinchan Kaiho is in order. No, the other East is discarded early, though, so there's no chance for a con.
Yeah. 2, 3.
Oh, there they are. Okay, so there are only 2 left in the wall. Yeah, I knew it felt too good to be true. Yeah, Okubo's continuing to fold. Okada has been risking it, though. You can see she took a long time with the 5-pin, but discarded it in the end. This is not Tenpai. Bit of a miss. If 3-pin comes out, ooh, it's a 5-pin. Okay, that was a heart palpitation.
The 5-pin came out twice
It was
already,
so
and the
close.
6 is also safe in the dealer's discard.
Yeah. But her finger just reached so close to the 3-pin. I was getting excited. This is the second last tile. Okada, how much? Yeah, how much is Tenpai worth to Okada? Not enough. Not enough to go for it. Last tile. This is Tenpai. 6-pin doesn't deal in, but how do you know? Whoa!
safe in the dealer.
goes for. Oh, that's what you mentioned, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, this card. I would have given away a 2 or 3 dot white.
Right.
So she's just double checking the hands other than the dealer, and like everyone else is folding, right?
That's fair. Okada was tempai for a long time that hand. It was tempai for about 4 or 5 discards. So could have ended up dealing into Okada there.
So 2 3-pins left in the wall after that.
Yeah.
Sleeping in the wall.
Not the crazy 4 copies that I had originally seen. But
okay, but 2 is still pretty crazy.
2 is still a lot. But not unheard of. Within the realm of regular play.
But Hayakawa gets another shot.
Whoa. Draws 2 Dora. Oh, draws 2 Dora. The Dora are pair locked now. Okubo and Okada both with a pair of South. Double South for Okubo, but even single South is fine when it's Dora 3. But neither of them are going to get it here. So both of them are going to have to figure out how to use it as a pair. Or finish the rest of the hand. One, two, three, four. Hayakawa moving forward. Another pair. So Okubo's figured out how to use it as a pair. She's on 5 pairs right now. Okada will also be able to use it as her pair, not for Pinfu, but for a very Pinfu looking hand, just with 2 Dora Yakuhai. So she would have to reach. We'll see if Okada reaches, since she's in first place right now. Damaten! Okubo! Okubo needs a lot of points, but says Chitoizu Dora 2 is enough. Perhaps it's not enough. Perhaps she's just waiting for a better tile to wait on. So I don't think 6400 really cuts it in this position. So I think she's looking for a better weight. 1 away now. Hayakawa definitely in a good spot as well. Hayakawa almost has the closed full straight, the closed Itsu. 3-4. That's not Itsu. A little closer to mixed triple Sanshoku. Be very hard to do that as well, though, to be fair. Maybe just Pinfu.
I mean, she'd have to shift something in the Monzu.
Yeah, maybe it's just Pinfu and Riichi.
But it is kind of a better weight than the
8-9.
the
yes.
side weight, the penchant. So she'll go for it. And as dealer, you want an easy hand to win more than you want like a difficult score.
Okubo still has not found a tile that she's willing to Riichi on. Has not even changed her weight. She's still waiting on the 3-mon. Ah, 7.
Perfect Ishant in shape.
7.
Perfect, 1 away.
Little 6, 7, 8. That's not Tempai yet, but Mochizuki's moving. She's been one of the most aggressive players, willing to discard 3 Sodora into 3 Riichis. So no surprise she's going to continue moving forward here.
In the chat, come on, Okubo, it's not called Dama Mahjong.
3-pin. Yeah, I'm convinced she's looking for an improvement before she's going to Riichi. None of the tiles have satisfied her criteria. So this is another Yaku. One of the red dragons is out, but there is one left for her to just pwn red dragon and go that way. 7-mon.
There's a 7. That could be the shifts we were talking about for this possible Sanshoku and Tanyao.
That could be massive. 5, so no red 5, so not a great shift for 7 pairs. Doesn't go for it. This is still not Tempai. Still not Tempai for Okada.
Also, welcome to the chat, Nublet. Love to see you here.
This is Tenpai, big
There's Senpai for
Tenpai.
Sanshoku. Everything that we said came true.
Hayakawa can take first place with this. 9-pin is interesting because it would be a decent Genbutsu snipe. Wait on the dealer safe tile, but very dangerous for Okubo to cut 3 mon. So she's just going to Riichi. Okada Riichi's right back, but it deals in.
Deals in.
And that is going to swap their positions. Okada well ahead the whole game. She was playing fairly safe. And then in this dealer Haneman, Ipatsu with the movement in the hand to the mixed triples and the Tanyao added 3 Han to the hand. Ipatsu adds another. A brutal loss here for Okada. Hayakawa riding high. She was first place coming in. Might be first place coming out. 251 will definitely make her move on. It would take heaven and earth to have 3 other players with score higher than 251.5 after this first round.
I think she was at 190. Yeah, there it is, 198.
Yeah.
And it didn't look like she was gonna. I mean, remember the first hand she dealt in a dealer Hanemon. She got her revenge and then some from Okada now. Huge swing.
Massive swing indeed. I think the first hand was dealer Mangan. So yeah, she did indeed get more than she dealt in at the beginning. Okada
it was dealer Mangan.
Yeah,
she got a Mangan, a non-dealer Mangan after that, and this. I mean, everybody's been so aggressive this game. What is? Just keep all of the shapes right there.
2 pairs. East is no longer Yakuai. It's also no longer Dora. But a pair is a pair. You need one to finish your hand.
Candy?
Cough
drop?
It's a throat lozenge. For all this exciting
cough drop?
Indeed.
It's a cough drop.
When
I didn't know what lozenges were. I read them in books and I didn't realize that they were just cough drops until I was like well into adulthood.
Here's a pair of red dragons. When you have 4 players going at it, you need something to get your voice back. You have 4 players just reaching full tempo. 3 players Riichi and 1 player with a Chinitsu who's definitely not folding either. Who cuts Dora into all 3 of the Riichi players and it passes. You need a lozenge to get your voice back, and it's only game 1. This is 1 away. Ayakawa could just be continuing here. Might even be able to pull off just a red dragon pawn if she needs to. Okada has the last copy of the red dragon.
Maybe we'll get the 20-year South game that they were talking about in chat earlier.
Oh, it's just Tenpai. No Riichi, so she cannot win on 9-pin. Huh. I mean, I don't see great improvements on the hand. This feels more like a safety move or a trap than anything else. But not being able to win on 9-pin, maybe it's she wants the Dora?
I think that she doesn't want to get trapped by Okada, and Okada reach. She knows that Okada plays very aggressively, and she doesn't want to get stuck having to discard into Okada. She's got a big lead now with only 1 hand left.
Yeah, she even has the terminal Tsuji 9-pin trap. But it doesn't work if she doesn't Riichi because she can't catch anyone on it. But here, let's see if the Riichi or the Damaten is for safety. It is indeed for safety. Mochizuki reaches and is able to push Hayakawa off of her hand, at least for now. But I think it actually is going to be permanently. I don't think Hayakawa is coming back into this hand because she is just so far ahead. Wait, that draw was good. Maybe she gets back. Maybe she gets back into it. There goes the red dragon, though. So we will see. It's going to take a lot for Hayakawa to maintain this dealer. But maybe she doesn't even want to.
Yeah, I think she's more concerned with just maintaining the lead, and like you said, she already has plenty of points to move on. She doesn't want to lose first place.
Right.
But losing her dealership it's still likely that she will stay in first place unless Mochizuki gets something like a by Monsumo.
Yes. Ooh, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's the safe tile now? Thinking hard. The Riemann plays a Tsuji. Works out. This is still not Tenpai.
That's Tenpai.
Oh, right. 3-pin,
I think
4-pin.
it's it's a
But,
shovel
but,
Tenpai, not a good Tenpai.
is it no Yaku?
No Yaku and 4 weight.
Yakuless Tenpai. That's what it is. That's why it didn't
But we're
register to me. Yeah,
coming toward the
it's...
end of the hand, so she can have the Tenpai points possibly.
That makes sense. Still about 10 tiles, though. We're definitely not done yet. Mochizuki still has that sumo opportunity. Not that tile, though. One more shot. I don't know if there are any 5 or 8 so left in the wall, though. A lot are gone. I think there's at least one copy, though. And that was not it. Just barely missed. 2 more tiles left?
She just wants to discard safe. She can maintain her lead going into the last hand, and
But
then
I
she'll
think
just
she's
need
out of
any
safe
easy
tiles.
win.
And that's Dora that she just drew, so that's not going to help her. Not a
No,
single safe
Dora's
tile. There's Tsuji 3
more an
so.
option.
Tsuji 7 so. That's about it.
We see a fair amount of 6 so's. The 7 so might.
Yeah, even so, interestingly enough, the weight is 5'8", so very close to all those 6 so's. But I
Her
guess,
face, she's like, how can there not be any safe tiles? I have 14 tiles. How can none of them be safe?
yeah. 7 so is Tsuji on top. So she's gonna go Tsuji 3 so. It does work. And there's South, so Okubo, easy decision. Able to maintain her Tenpai. Get a couple points going into South for her dealer turn. As we reach the last hand, potentially, of the game. The last dealer of the game. Horas, as they say in Waseigo. In loaned English.
So Okada's going to be looking for a Mangan-ish hand to try and overtake Mochizuki. Actually, probably 1326 is enough, I think. Maybe not. Hold on. Anyway, Okubo's going to try to just maintain the dealership. Hayakawa's just going to go for a quick win to try and end the game. And Mochizuki would also be probably going for a quicker win to try and end the game.
Mochizuki, Mangan direct hit obviously overtakes Hayakawa. Mangan Sumo with the bonus sticks on the table, I think is still just short. I think if one player reaches other than Mochizuki, then Mangan Sumo allows her to overtake Hayakawa. So she kind of has to look at Haneman right now. But we'll see. Maybe one person will reach and that'll change things. Especially Okubo. High chance that she would want to reach you, needing so many points. And then...
Yeah, first place is massive, but in Mochizuki's position and even locking in a second place will give her a good shot at advancing past this round.
That's true. Although you said everyone advances past this round. It's only the second game.
I mean, advancing to the quarterfinals.
Whoa, Hayakawa. Should be Haya Haipai. Their hand is looking very fast right now. Whoa. Hayakawa really wanted that draw. Okubo snatches it away with a pawn. Every draw is critical right now for Hayakawa because her hand is fast, but it's also a little dangerous to play with those tiles. If Okubo gets Tenpai first, could be a big deal into the dealer. Six, 7 here. 3-man, the more obvious choice, but a little thought in it. Oh, no, Tenpai! No, not Tenpai. That's not a pair. Yeah, it's not a pair there. There's a lot of pairs and triplets, but there's no pair. It's all triplets now.
We know where the kids got the 6-7 from. It was from Mahjong.
It's from Mahjong. All the kids are learning Mahjong. This is a Tenpai, but it's so goofy. It's weird though, because if you want to keep the Dora in your hand, you don't have that many improvements if you want to keep the 4-man in hand. She's gonna go for it. Notices how hard it is to keep Dora. You know, Ipatsumo, Ipatsu Ron will get Okada above Mochizuki.
This is one Jenn Shanten, but it's also Tenpai.
That's true. No need to reach for a Mochizuki here, unless she is going after Hayakawa. I mean, to be fair, she probably should be going after Hayakawa. A reach would give her a good opportunity to hit Haneman. She's gonna chill out.
But she would because you're gonna take the middle.
Oh, Tenpai! No.
Instead of a chance for Yakuman, really?
Hayakawa folds it out at least a little bit, not wanting to deal in from her top spot. Oh, big think on 6-man. It's very close to Dora. It's actually almost the deal in tile. 6-man is not 5-man, which he deals in, but it's so close. It's very
She also
scary.
has a lot of those Tsuji. When you have a lot of one Tsuji, then you take heed in discarding one of them.
Right. But can you give up the hand? Or maybe she's thinking about reaching? No, she just discards it. Doesn't help for Okubo. Sumo! How does she find it? In the Uradora. Sumo Dora, that gets her there with the Uradora. What a hand for Okada. Finds it, adds Sumo as a Yaku, adds Uradora as a Yaku, and that allows her to overtake Mochizuki. Not a very likely out, but she beat the odds. She played for her out, realized it's hard to use the Dora any other way, and sometimes the wall gives you one, or gives you two in this case. Gives you two on.
Disappointing result for Okubo. The top, I think, coming into the game in the standings. Now definitely towards the bottom. Really rough game for her. There wasn't much she could do. She was playing aggressively and happily, as she should. Everyone, oh my god. I said it like 1,000 times, but it's such an aggressive game. And super exciting. It's so much more fun when everybody's not folding.
Tough spot indeed. Tough spot for Okubo in game number 1. So let us see how that shook out. How did that change the standings here? As mentioned, Hayakawa is indeed, in fact, she's above all the other players. She advanced in the top spot of all the people who weren't already qualified. So Hayakawa's in. Misaki Sakayori is in.
She was from our group, actually, the WRC group, the group 11.
And Saemi Shinohara also advances in the 10th position. We can see all of our blue players 11 through 23 played in that first round, and we have added 24, 25, and 26 now. Misato Hana, Sonoka, Maita, and Miyabi Konishi will be playing.
Mochizuki and Okubo, both they're towards the bottom now.
Yeah, 21st.
Actually, even
22nd.
below the new players coming in.
That's true. Their scores after the first game. Yeah, the new players actually have a pretty decent shot, it looks like. They're 18th place. If we did reorganize it by the score, they're 18th, 19th, and 20th right now. So there's 6 players from the first round that are below them in terms of score.
So maybe even one first place is enough to get them in the top 3. Get an extra 40 points for first place. So depending on how much they can get on top of that, they could be right there in the top 3 with Tsukada, Ichimiya, and Akiba.
I can see that for sure. Let's see who we are watching for table number 2.
So Miyabi Konishi as the first dealer, Momoka Matsushima in the south seat, and the west seat is going to be Megumu Aikawa Emliger, and in the north seat is Miki Tsukada.
So this one's definitely it's definitely more of an air of do or die here, because a number of these players on the cutoff point, and there will be an elimination after this game. Do you know how many players are eliminated after this game?
After this game, no eliminations, because we'll get three will advance and 3 more will come in. So it'll be game 3 that will have our first elimination.
Okay. So still one game of buffer room, but
yeah.
Considering that a number of our players actually ended up with scores below the players coming in, it does make it very hard if you have 2 poor games in a row.
And don't forget, after game 2, we're going to watch game 2 now. After that, we're going to have the chat contest for the amulet to ward away dealing in.
That's right. If you want to lower your deal-in rate, stay tuned for your chance to win a amulet of deal-in avoidance from JPML's own Natsumi Natsukawa. That being said, let's have a good match.
Mahjong things she's created. So if you search for her, you can find her shop on Mine or other places. So cute. Everything is so cute on her shop. So I definitely recommend. She's also on Twitter if y'all want to follow her.
Ooh.
Yeah, I did not read the team names. I apologize for that. Megumu Aikawa is playing for Ikkyu. Konishi is playing for Gatinha. It's the name of a bar.
Yeah, Gatinha is both the
sponsor
yes.
and the team. Yes. We have TF Channel. Tsukada is playing for TF Channel. And as I said at the beginning of the broadcast, Momoka Matsushima is playing for Well-chao. Well-chao is like, it's a daycare. It's a mahjong daycare for elderly people. Is what all of us are aiming for in our retirement, is to be sent to the mahjong daycare every day. And they have stretch time because you got to keep the blood flowing. It's especially important as you get older.
They should have that in all mahjong parlors, I think.
Probably.
They should have stretch time, mandatory stretch time.
They have like fun daycares for elderly people. One of them is called Las Vegas, and this black van comes to pick you up. And takes you to it's just like a fun, it's no gambling, but it's just you can play casino games all day.
Hmm.
And there's lots to look forward to as we get older here in Japan.
Getting picked up in a black van just sounds suspicious.
Well, it says Las
But
Vegas on,
that's
but it's
what.
supposed no, it's supposed to be like cool, like
Yes.
the black limousines
Yeah,
coming
it's
to pick you up,
prestigious.
but they have to have wheelchair access, so they got to use the vans. That's why.
Right. Oh, quick reach. 3-mon wait. So we are looking for Dora here. For Tsukada. Sorry. Opening up the match with a Dora wait. 6-7 being discarded by Aikawa. So far, just the 7. We'll see if the 6 comes out. The 6 is not actually safe, so maybe not 6-7. But it does look like Aikawa is not going to move forward. Not going to proceed with this hand. Yeah, 6-0 is being saved. Tsumo! Dora Tsumo! No Ura. But not a bad start. Nice 4,000 point opening. The 5,000th point being her Riichi stick. So it doesn't really count all that much. She's 4,000 up. See the AK Racing gold and black detailing on that one. I like the gold and black.
It's a very nice way to say orange.
Dang, she said it's not gold, it's gold. The table is orange. AK Racing, the details are gold.
Gold has to be like shiny, like the EQ logo. You gotta put some gradation in there so it looks shiny and
I see, I
sparkly.
see. You I know the JPML has a big wind seat selection process for a lot of their official games. But for this tournament they use the Mondo TV Pro League rules. So did you do a big wind seat selection thing roll at the beginning, or is it selected in advance?
They use the JPML method actually.
Oh, okay. So you don't
It's
actually
the
get
Mondo rules, but the seating is using the JPML method.
you don't actually get to choose which color seat you sit in. It's decided for
No.
you.
Yeah, it's very disappointing every time I don't get green.
Ooh, 3-4. So Tsukada is moving forward here pretty nicely.
Broncos, the table is not really orange. It's more like rust. Yeah, it has
Rust.
the marbling to give it a rusty
Yeah,
feel.
it does. I've actually played on one of these orange colored ones before. I don't know. I think it's a little too bright to be rust, in my opinion.
The orange was classically the
The
Ultima
Ultimas,
color.
yes.
It's really not easy to get an orange Rex 3, I think.
Maybe they
Especially
only
with the black felts.
maybe they only save them for big event. Oh, you're right. I've played on an orange Ultima. I haven't played on an orange Rex 3 before. So
Yeah, Sparrow's
maybe
actually orange.
this color is different. Maybe it's not the same orange as the
Feels
Ultima.
like maybe they use the like they adapted an Ultima cover for it. I don't actually know.
Hmm.
I don't have inside knowledge on how they chose the orange color for this.
Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Missing the 3 and the 8. So you got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. It's always an interesting shape to me when you have 2 edge tiles and then there's a missing tile and then you have 3 inside tiles. Or in this case, 4 inside tiles. Kang! North Con! That is North player, so it makes a lot of sense that Konishi would con the North here. 5-pin the new Dora. Very usable. Very live Dora right now. huge for Aikawa. This seems to be the black shirt table. Round 1 we had a lot of color, but these women are all professional black here in round 2.
Stealthy ninja colors.
So we should expect a bunch of Damaten? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, snipe them.
Konishi pulled a half flush Tenpai, but the half flush is in neither of the Dora suits. Manzu, Pinzu, both Dora. The half flush is in Sozu. Tsukada, sorry. Tsukada does have triple West though, which is her wind. That'll give her an extra Yaku and 8 extra Fu, so probably vaults her to 40 Fu. Ooh, con opportunity doesn't do it! Interesting. I wonder why not. Tsukada is actually pretty far ahead though in terms of score, so maybe she doesn't want to introduce any more randomness. That's a good opportunity to just get an extra draw though. Here's a reach. Must be the reason why she didn't con, afraid of a reach. Aikawa's reach, 6 mon, safe to the reach. Not necessarily safe to Konishi though, and Konishi's in a big trouble now. Cut 7 mon, even though she has Dora 3, not willing to risk dealing in here. It's going to be hard for Konishi though. There really aren't many tiles left in her hand, and she's still got to play about 20 draws. About 5 of them will be for her. 3 so in and out, but obviously Sozu look extremely dangerous to Tsukada, so.
Tsukada was in the top 3 going into this game, so trying to maintain that position.
Yes. 6 mon, the safe tile to the Riichi. Once again. And Aikawa connects, even finds Uradora. This is a massive hand for Aikawa. Tsukada deals in. That is a Hanemon. Not a dealer Hanemon, but still 12,000 points. Quite a bit. Tsukada pushing her half flush there. Does not get what she was looking for. Konishi dropped out even with Dora 3. But as a result, that does mean Konishi did not deal in. Now Aikawa, the M leaguer on the table, in the lead. Fighting for Team Ikkyu. Well, so representing Team Ikkyu. Not fighting for the team anymore. I believe Ikkyu was eliminated from team.
Yeah, we'll have all of those updates before the team final in May.
Right.
Ikkyu makes Japanese sweets, and they're so good. And they make them like their mochi, their dango. They make it a little bit different than I think usually you kind of like roast them over a fire and they steam them, and they're like much softer and fluffier and so yummy.
So they do end up a little bit more like mochi. Maybe that's why you said mochi at first.
It's made from, I mean, it's made from the same thing mochi's
Yeah,
made from.
that's true. I think that's one of the... I've had mochi before, but I don't think I've ever had dango before.
Dango is like a ball of mochi.
Yes.
Dango just means ball.
But it's like when they say dango, as you mentioned, it's usually the roasted one on the stick. And I've only had the cold mochi, like the ice cream one.
Ah. Yeah, I mean, the dango is, I don't know, you can get it at Konbini. It's pretty,
In Japan, you can.
It's usually cold as well when you eat it, but unless you're at a like festival and they're actually roasting front of you, but yeah, generally you don't get it warm. The really common one is the mitarashi, which is like teriyaki sauce on it,
Oh, I see, I see. This is 5
or you can get
pairs.
like anko on it.
5
Or sorry,
pairs for Matsushima. Konishi also kind of destroyed a sequence to also go for pairs. Tsukada and Aikawa playing regular hand though. Konishi might actually get Ryampeko, the double twin sequence, twice pure double sequence, Ryan, whatever you call it.
Oh yeah, so Gatinha is the name of the bar that it's like a mahjong bar that or karaoke bar, maybe karaoke bar that sponsors the team.
Yes, karaoke bar Gatinha. It's even got the
And there are
little
yeah, there
cat.
are a lot of Brazilians in Japan, so and you'll find Portuguese here and there. Um, but I think that they just like cats, and they probably wanted a more creative name than
A
cat
karaoke
or
bar
neko.
cat. Karaoke bar Neko. I see. Triple
Is there
it. Is it flush time? No. Gonna cut the 8 pin. Just maximum efficiency time.
There's already a famous karaoke place called Maneki Neko, so they had to
Hmm.
find a different language.
They use the lucky cat. Do they have one at every
Yeah.
bar?
No, it's like a karaoke box. So you get a private room. It's not really a bar, but
Uh,
they do have a big lucky cat
a
at the
big Naneki
entrance.
Neko.
Yeah.
And Konishi still has not found Tenpai. This is Tenpai, and Matsushima's efficiency aim pays off. This is also Tenpai. This is huge. Got the mixed sequence with the Dora, but very dangerous for Aikawa here. Does she go for it? Big think. She is the dealer. So there's that. Tuso just doesn't look good though. I mean, the first 4 discards, one so, something else, and then 4 so. Doesn't that mean Tuso can't be that bad? Maybe she's thinking Riichi or Damaten. Without Riichi, that's still 3 Han. It's not bad. But with Riichi, you're looking at dealer manga, which could be huge. And I mean, any upgrade to Pinfu loses mixed sequence. So you lose 2 Han upgrading. She actually gonna go with the 9 so? 9 so is safer. It is Tenpai as well, but no Yaku. Unless she Riichi's trying to get a safe tile off Matsushima. But if you Riichi as a dealer, people are gonna pay attention to you more. Gonna go with the 5 instead? Never mind. Takes her hand off of it. Goes with the 2. No Riichi though. Big think. I mean, she didn't Riichi, but I'm sure the other players have to know something's up when she takes that long. Sometimes I feel like if you take more than 10 seconds on your turn, you might as well Riichi. You've lost the element of surprise, as they say. Seven, so here's a 3, so it's Tsuji. It's gonna come out. Just looking for this 8 so here. Tsukada has a copy. Aikawa could score big. Not as big as if she had Riichi'd, but still pretty big. 40 Fu 3 Han. 7,700 as dealer. 6. Safer discard the. Oh no, it's a more dangerous discard than the 9 pin, but would lose the mixed sequence. Would lose the ability to roam without reaching. Then if you do reach, Okay, she's going to go for it. Slightly safer line. Still dangerous, though. But loses 2 Han. Still doesn't deal in, so that's a plus. And it does force her hand into reaching. Konishi now finally backing off. She had her dreams of Rianpeiko, but 2 Riichis on the table. Konishi has been playing fairly defensively this game from the very beginning in East 1. Tough tile here for Tsukada. Forso goes through. She lives another discard with this hand. We're almost done the wall. 7 so. Still needs that 8 so. 3 mon. And it looks like we're going to the end here. Two Tempais. Both Riichi'd. Matsushima and Aikawa. Side by side collecting 1,500 each. Now.
Well, remain dealer.
Yeah, now 2 Riichi sticks are in the middle. Now a Honba's on the
there on
board.
the left side in the background playing.
That's something I noticed. Both Okada and Aikawa have done it. They put their, I guess, bangs. They put part of the front of their hair inside the glasses frame, and then the rest of their hair over the glasses frame, so it looks like the glasses go into their hair.
I also put when I have my glasses with my hair up like that, I put my hair inside the glasses.
'Cause I'm just used to everyone putting all their hair outside the glasses. I mean, when I have a big afro, I just slot the glasses right in because my hair doesn't come down like that. It just the glasses. Honestly, it's crazy, but my glasses actually slip off my ears more when I cut my hair because the afro, like, there's enough curls that it actually holds the glasses in place. And when I cut my hair, I notice that I have to like catch my glasses more because they slip off. Konishi,
I
here's
can't
again.
get any glasses that fit me. They're all too big, so
Uh-oh.
I have to put the hair inside, or else it's weird. Welcome, Cataclipped. Glad you're here.
Konishi seems to be a pretty big fan of pairs. So far, it has not worked out for her, but she has also been playing very defensively. So it's not too surprising that she hasn't won yet because she's mostly been avoiding dealing in. Just like you can if you enter our draw to win an amulet of warding against dealing in. We have 1 for the chat today, 1 for the chat tomorrow, and 3 for our channel members. Our channel members, we appreciate all viewers, and we appreciate all of our members as well. You can see some of them in the chat right now. Thank you for your support.
I think membership is like $1 a month or something. But we have giveaways every month. We've had giveaways every month this year so far.
Ooh.
Planning to have more, so it's lots of fun to be a member.
Konishi is 1 away from Tempa here. She is in position, and it's actually not 7 pairs. She's been 1 away for 7 pairs almost all the other hands, but she's 1 away from non-7 pairs. I mean, last time it was Ryanpeiko or 7 pairs. So, like, Ryanpeiko doesn't actually count as 7 pairs. Double twin sequence doesn't count because it's considered 4 sequences.
It doesn't count as for as many points as it should count for.
That's true.
So hard to get.
Took me forever to get my first one. I'd been Tempai for so many times and just could not connect. Did not get the last tile. Dumo! Tsukada connects herself. She's got Pinfu, she's got Dora. I believe that's an Uradora? No Uradora. Riichi Dora.
She was trailing behind in last place, but that puts her back in the game.
Yes. Very close game here. Not like the first game. But Okada was really dominating the first game all throughout the East round, and then one unfortunate hand for her in South round turned it all around. So anything can happen. Tsukada's dealer turn now. And she's coming off that medium-sized win. Perhaps it'll provide her some... It looks like it did provide her some luck. This hand is looking very solid.
Lots of completed sequences.
You know...
2 is lots. That is the... 2 or more is lots.
Yeah, 2 is already half of your hand, basically. 2 of the 4 sequences done. 2 of the 4 melds done. Then you'll just get the pair somewhere else. This is 3 pairs and a triplet for Matsushima. It'll be very interesting to see where she goes with it.
Yeah, I wonder if we'll see her go for maybe all triples. She has the East there, which is still a value tile.
Actually
Could be a good
pretty interesting. A lot of players sort their tiles differently.
Oh, wait. She's 3 Dora. So maybe we won't see all triples, but we will definitely see an East pawn.
Indeed, Dora is 7 mon.
Just skip over the fact that the triple she has is a Dora.
I didn't know yet. I didn't know it.
There's pawn.
Pone. That's big pone. Hidden mangan. Nobody can see the power of the 3 Dora. The draw will be happening after this game, actually. You'll need to be in the chat and answer our chat question for a chance to win. We'll be drawing from all the chatters who answer.
And there's no requirement for being a member. You just have to be in the chat.
Ooh. Tsukada getting closer to Tempai. But does she know? Does she know how dangerous Matsushima's hand is here? Very sneaky. Might even be able to go to a half flush and get a Hanemon or a Baimon. But perhaps that would be a little too slow for Matsushima's liking. She's going to pawn here. I can't expect anything but Tempai. There it is.
Middle 5 weights. Might see that change if she can upgrade to like open-ended or something.
Yeah, Aikawa won away. Tsukada here just drew this 2-mon. It doesn't help that much, honestly. She's going to prefer it in Manzu to Pinzu, though. Putting 2-3 pin to keep 2-3 mon. No win here. That's a red dragon, not a 5-mon. A lot of 5-mon being used by other players right now. Eight-mon a little too risky for Konishi to discard into Matsushima right now. Konishi. Still playing very, very defensively.
Aikawa has a decision to make here.
Yeah, I think
Lock in the knights,
Manzu are looking very dangerous to all of our players. They're very hesitant to discard any Manzu at all. Even these honor tiles could potentially deal in and be bad. So they're avoiding those as well.
I think we might see the 2 9-sos come out if she draws any more Manzu.
Does make sense. Pair of green, is that enough to convince Konishi? Nope.
Maybe here the 9-sos come out. There's no Furi-ten problem in the Pinzu, but she'll get rid of the 7. That just came out as well.
Temporarily safe tile. This is 1 away. Not going to take even the 1 away. Green Dragon's out. Whoa! Another Remon.
There's the 9-so. There it is.
Go. This hand could actually be enormous now. A little bit of shifting. Aikawa could be looking for Haneman herself.
This is a Diampeiko chance.
Another one. Not from the same player, but yeah, Ryam.
Actually,
well, Konishi was 1 away from Ryanpeiko for a long time, Ishanta, and this is the same. But discarding 5-mon would be very difficult.
Still not giving up on the Diampeiko. Actually. Did not take Tempai.
Right. 5-mon actually deals in here, so it's especially difficult.
Aikawa is one of the players who will be in Las Vegas in June.
Oh, red dragon. No dice there. Green dragon. We've already seen that get discarded a lot, so Aikawa's going to use it as a safe tile. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. 1 away. Tsukada might be able to save or deal a turn. Oh, 3-sided. Wait.
5, 6, 8.
Yep. Chance
5 of them here in Aikawa's hand.
Chance for Toy Toy as well on the 6-mon to add 2 extra Han to her hand.
3 more.
What's this? Hand. Oh, it's a 9. Kong. 9 so Dora 5-pin, kind of scary, but with only 4 tiles in your hand, I don't think there's much of a choice.
11. That's the 12th one.
Another 8, and that also means
the last one. Yeah, there no more.
Aikawa reaches. Brutal turn of events for Tsukada.
I think that's the 12th tile of Matsushima's weight, so I don't think there's any left for her. In the wall.
She's gonna keep going though, she doesn't know. Plus, she can't really do much about it anyway. There's no safe tiles left in her hand whatsoever. It's 2 juggernaut hands going up against each other here. This is Tempai. However, very dangerous to discard Manzu here. Extremely dangerous. But Tsukada thinking, are any of my other tiles even safe? I'm gonna go with 7, so. It lands, so she breaks Tempai, but also avoids stealing in.
Players ready. Matsushima and Aikawa, and that will take us into South 2.
Oh, I think we just hit South 1.
Oh, sorry. That'll take us into South 1. They changed it so fast. Usually they're late with changing it.
Konishi has been waiting for this moment all game. She's been playing So safe, so defensively. But she is near the bottom of the standings. So this is what she's been waiting for. Her chance to be the dealer. Can she make the most of it? Will the tiles give her a blessing here in South 1? Well, that's not bad. Not amazing, but it's definitely usable. Tanyao, Pinfu. Maybe just open Tanyao if you gotta go faster. Matsushima has a lot of terminals, so might be going the opposite hand. Might be going for 13 orphans. And Tsukada is kind of more balanced. Tsukada is the North player as well. We'll see if that comes into effect here. Because she does have a pair of Norths. And nobody's discarded or even drawn the other Norths yet. So she could easily be able to pawn them. There's a 9-mon, a chance for a half flush here. It's actually going to go for it. Tsukada is going to swing big here. Konishi won away though. She can make this hand closed. She could get into first place. Mangan Sumo with 1300 bonus points, a Honba and a Riichi stick would be in first place by a hair. Still no Tenpai though. A lot of wins here for Matsushima as she inches closer and closer. There's a pair of South to go with the pair of North. Is the 6-7 a good enough shape to give up half flush for? It is not. Tsukada's going all the way with the Manzu. Now that Matsushima has a pair of North, it's going to be hard for Tsukada to get them. But if Matsushima gets closer to Tenpai, she might discard one of the Norths. Or 13 orphans. Or Kokushimuso.
I think Tsukada is actually only 2 Gen Shanten. This is also 2 or 3 Gen Shanten.
There's a South. There is a South. Aikawa's hand is in a bit of disarray though, so I don't see the South coming out right now. Might come out later though.
That's 3 Gen Shanten. This one is also 3. 3 away from Yakuman on 2 different hands here.
We'll see if it comes to fruition. An East. I think it's a little late for 4 wins. Holding on to it a little bit. Afraid of it dealing into Kokushi.
She already discarded the West, so a little bit late for her at least.
Indeed. Oh, here's a chance for Ryan Peiko. Doesn't take it. Does not take it. Keeps the completed 789, so. Oh, gonna move to a half flush. So Matsushima really going to lock those Norths away then if she goes down this line.
And didn't she have a pair of Mansos and a 7-9 pin? It'd be hard to make a flush with this hand.
No, the 13 orphans hand. I mean.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But
there's South. Whoa! No call! No call on South. Is this a 7 pairs move?
It does seem like she's hedging it.
Interesting. Maybe just really afraid of the Kokushi Muso here. That's the last south. All the souths are gone. So you know it's not Kokushi. It really is just looking for 7 pairs then. Interesting.
Two away from 7 pairs still.
Interesting to pass on all the souths. 789, 1 away. Aikawa. Kind of the dark horse in this hand. Didn't really expect her to be the first one to Tenpai, but she might be. Konishi has been 1 away with a really good weight for about 10 turns now and just not drawn the tile she needed. Matsushima just seems to be folding now. It's kind of
She got started to
warbling
get
around.
the tiles she needed a little bit too late.
What a draw.
And yeah, now that all the
But
souths
all
are
the
gone.
souths are gone. Maybe regretting it a little bit. Yeah, because she's looking for 7 pairs, she actually breaks up a completed sequence. Pairs again. Interesting. Konishi prefers this 1 pin in hand. Maybe she thinks it's too dangerous. Guess Matsushima could still possibly be Kokushi. Only Tsukada understands that all the souths are accounted for, but to Konishi, she doesn't see it. Triple white dragons, and Matsushima's just going to keep folding with that. That's a pair, I guess. There are options here. Oh, I was going to keep the pair because it's Dora. 5 so.
Yeah, even sacrificing a bit of efficiency in the last discards here.
Right. We are very near the end, though, so it does make sense not to discard Dora. Konishi makes the chi. She's got to keep her dealer turn alive. Gonna risk the 1 pin. Of course, we know Matsushima is well and truly away from Kokushi Muso now. So, no actual danger here. Just perceived danger. She's going to discard the last 9 so onto the board to reveal to everyone that Kokushi is dead. There's no Kokushi Muso. Here come the
Tsukada
souths.
never got there.
Yep. It looks like we're going to go to the end here. Konishi might actually win, but other than that, it doesn't look like anybody else is going to even...
That would have been Tenpai.
That's
She
true.
only picked the 2-3 pin instead.
Tough break.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Konishi collects Tenpai payments, gets another shot at dealer.
Yeah, and keeps the score very flat across all the players.
Yeah, she's now ahead of Tsukada.
Aikawa with a bit of a lead. And
4 twos.
wow, 4 twos.
And a pair of East and a 2-3-4. She discarded before sorting, but I think she also realizes just how good her hand is. Oh, pair of East Aikawa though, although it is South round, so there is a chance Aikawa discards those Easts. And Konishi can collect them. 5 Sodora right in the middle. She does have a copy of that as well. Konishi. I mean. Khan right out the gate. Flips. Oh, the 4 2 more Dora. So her hand is still closed. She's got closed Khan. She just added 2 Dora to the hand. She also has a 5 So Dora, but the 5 So is isolated, so that one might not be usable. Still, it's a 5. A lot of times you can just hold a 5 and eventually something connects to it.
Yeah, it's a sticky tile.
2 away
And that's why
now.
she's not going to commit to a... Oh, never mind. Nothing, I wasn't saying anything. Alright. Another pair for Matsushima.
Yeah, Aikawa still no reason to discard East. So bad luck there for Konishi. No Easts left in the wall. Another pair for Tsukada. 2-pin goes out. Still
Maybe she'll get
unsure.
that all pairs hand this time.
Maybe.
Maybe Matsushima will get all pairs this time.
Amon, no use there. Another 3-mon.
If we pivot to a flush,
You could kind of look at Toy Toy as well. All triples. It's enough to get rid of the Dora. Maybe
could
both.
be a flush and all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There goes 2-mon. Cannot be called. 3-mon, 4-mon can maybe be called, but 2-mon cannot be called by Konishi. Came from the wrong player to Chi. Ooh, 1 away from Toy Toy, all triples. Actually, the con is closed, so this is 1 away from a Yakuman. 1 Jenn Shanten.
I thought that made an open-ended there.
Oh.
I
I thought she drew another copy of 4. Riichi! I thought she drew another 4-pin. That's my mistake. She was covering the middle. She was covering the pin with her thumb.
Extra pip, but that will be an open-ended wait with 1, 2, 3, 3 Dora. No, 2 Dora. But lots of Uradora chances as well.
Yeah, and the con for Fu, even if she doesn't hit Mangan.
She has con and value pair and a triple in the hand, so already 60 Fu.
Yep.
She wins on a discard.
So that's a Mangan, even at 3-han.
And if she Tsumo, she gets the extra Han, so I think at least Mangan either way.
And of course, as you mentioned, Uradora might make it Haneman. But to do any of that, she has to find the winning tile first. So, 1 step at a time, 5 pairs now for Tsukada. Still have not seen a successful 7 pairs hand today, despite how many have gone to Ishanten. And even a couple have gone to Tenpai. Even a couple 7 pairs hands today have reached Tenpai, but none of them have won yet. There goes a Dora. Konishi cannot change her hand now. She's already in Riichi. Ooh! Big sumo for Konishi. Even finds an Uradora, but as we mentioned, I think it's still Mangan. Even with sumo and Uradora. Goes up to 5-han. And that puts her in the lead. This game has been close. She's been playing very safe, very defensively the whole game up until her dealer turn, where she was just barely able to sneak out a Tenpai on her first dealer turn. And it was a good thing she did, because she connected big time here with the Tuso Kan into a dealer Mangan Sumo. And now 2 Dora again in hand. Hand is not bad. Not quite as good as last time, but can't argue with 2 Dora. It's another pair. This really might be 7 pairs for Konishi. Although, we've said that so many times now. Still none of them have connected. Tsukada looking for the 6-pin that Konishi has in her hand. Wants some Dora for herself. Still 2 in the wall though, so she has a chance at drawing them. A lot of different tiles here for Aikawa. And she's just going to get rid of the guest wind. Six, seven, eight. Very solid draw for Matsushima.
Nice fill-in for Aikawa. 4 Mon. Makes that Monzu shape really flexible.
Definitely solid here. So will we see another dealer repeat, or will it be passed on? Three-so. 3 copies of three-so. Triplet of threes. Five, six, seven. That's Tenpai. Tsukada, not the greatest weight. No Yaku. Be Riichi only. Goes for it. Sets the Riichi Tsuji trap. 6-mon discard, waiting for 3-mon. And Konishi does not fall for it.
Look at that flexible Monzu shape.
Almost makes me want to go for a half flush, but with Tsukada already in Riichi, I don't think that's the choice she's going to make. Konishi actually 1 away from 7 pairs now. One of the easiest tiles to make while playing safely and defending. Only thing is, whenever you're defending with 7 pairs, even if you do get Tenpai, you've probably just been holding a bunch of dangerous tiles, so your weight is a very, very difficult tile to get. So while 7 pairs can be usable while you're defending, it doesn't always win in that situation. It's kind of like an offensive 7 pairs and a defensive 7 pairs. But even the defensive one can win sometimes if you get lucky and draw the right tiles. Kind of like Konishi here drawing a 3rd Dora. So it looks like 7 pairs is over for her with 3 Dora in hand. But she might end up pushing. We might see some uncharacteristic aggression from Konishi with this hand. If not now, when? Matsushima not completely pushing though. She had started to draw a really nice hand herself.
Lots of one-aways. Remember,
Indeed.
we said the definition of lots is 2 in Mahjong.
But it's hard to see if any of these one-aways, any of these Ishan 10 are really going to be able to push through to Tenpai.
Interesting. There's a Sanshoku here because she hang on to it against the reach. This is the hand. Not this one. The next one is the one I'm interested in with 3 Dora and just 1 away still. But
Yeah,
such difficult places to fill in.
because of the twin sequence, Konishi doesn't even have to Riichi. Just be Ipeko Dora 3.
Yeah, but it's just so hard to fill in.
Whoa. And that's 5 pairs as well. So back to Ishan 10 for Chitoitsu for 7 pairs.
So many different paths that one Ishanten can take.
Yeah, but all of them involve discarding a dangerous tile, and she's been avoiding that the whole time. Still, only the 3-mon deals in. She does have a 3-mon in hand, though. And a lot of times...
5 will be discarded.
Yeah. This is a 9, so gonna go with 8 mon. So Aikawa out. We are very near the end of the hand as well. Con opportunity on Dora. I mean, you can't discard Dora. I'm just gonna fold it up for now. That's no good either. Konishi loses her dealer turn here, even with 4 Dora in hand. Even with all the Dora in hand. You've got to be around during the draw to be entered. No advanced signups. No advanced signups for the keychain draw. Matsushima still just barely ahead of Tsukada here. As we move into South 2, a lot of bonus points on the table. 4 Honba, 1 Riichi stick, 1 Rebo. Triplet of 8, so exciting for Matsushima. Paris South for Aikawa, who's sitting South seat. That's double South. Copy pair of Green Dragons for Aikawa, and then a pair of East for Tsukada, which is not nearly as exciting. But maybe she'll make something exciting with them. Let's see where things continue. It looks like Aikawa has the best hand so far. Konishi tempted to break a pair, but actually discards an extra 1 so instead. Ooh, 7 so discarded here. Not too crazy. Hands continuing in their usual fashion. The South pair has not been found, or the South pair has not been tripled up, not been pwned or anything by Aikawa. Still waiting for that. Triplet of 4-pin though, this could be interesting. It's 1 away from Tempai. The 3 Jenn Shanten, it looks like.
Tempai.
And here's a Tempai for Matsushima, who's dealer. She's got a Dora in hand. Tsukada is going to open call. Oh, Tempai, but doesn't want to risk the 8-pin of Dora. Konishi going to play a little more slowly. Matsushima does not win Ipatsu. Out comes a East tile, but East not Tsukada's or Konishi's wind, so no pawn. 6-pin, close to the winning tile, but no. Chi fixes the weight. It's an open-ended now. Oh, that is also Tempai. It's not bad. Yep. Good enough for Aikawa. Reach. Potential double South. Tsukada doesn't have much room to maneuver. Even against 2 Riichis. She's only got 4 tiles left in the hand. That's not it. Oof. A little scary for Konishi here. Gonna go with a 3 so. Cataclysm. We will be drawing for an amulet to ward off dealing in. A physical amulet designed by Natsumi Natsukawa of the JPML.
After game 2. A few more hands left. And then you get your chance to win the coveted amulet.
Sumo! This is Tsukada's chance to win. The hand here, not that large on its own, but you stop Matsushima's last dealer turn, and you collect all the bonus points. So small points, big result here for Tsukada. She's
gonna make it really rough for Matsushima going into the last 2 hands.
Yeah, she was already at plus 135.2, the lowest score coming into this game. A 4th place is not going to be good for her here.
Dude is tired of Chitoitsu. Me too.
We haven't won any. They still haven't
before the
won
game
any
started.
of them yet.
I was tired of it before the game even started. Kind of a stall there, maybe thinking of a half flush, but said, nope, it's already in my hand. Out it goes. For Tsukada.
That's a good hand there for Aikawa in the dealer position. This could turn things around pretty fast. Doesn't scream high value, but there's some Dora, so easily mangan on a nice Riichi Sumo.
Welcome, Rob. Good to have you. You're just in time for, we're going to have a drawing at the end of game 2.
Hello, hello. Oh, this is pairs. This is actually triplets, mixed triplets of 8s. Yeah, Matsushima keeps it alive. Of course, the Dora 1 pin is going to color her decision a lot as well. Might not be so easy to pawn 8s when she's holding a single copy of 1 pin Dora. Or maybe she will pawn 8s and then use that 1 pin as a pair weight at the very end. 2-4.
It's really tempting. It's really tempting to do that.
2-4. I mean, it might just be 7 pairs. As mentioned multiple times.
Are you tired of it? Konishi starts out with a pawn.
Counter pawn.
Tsukada, yeah, answers with her own pawn.
Nine so discarded. Gonna keep the copies of 8 so, but not looking at the 9 so. Kang! A lot of Khan this game. A lot of Khan, although there was a very specific situation with one player in Tenpai. Aikawa, I believe it was, did not make the Khan. No, it was Tsukada. I remember because it mentioned that she was winning. That was probably why she didn't make the Khan.
They have a perfect one-away shape for Konishi.
This ain't
Nice
bad.
fill-in for Matsushima.
This ain't bad. Ooh, pair of 8s gone instead of the 2-4
Yeah, not gonna be able to easily go for that.
Yeah, the triplets.
Anymore.
It seems a little too difficult. Here's the Riichi. Very powerful Riichi. It's both dealer and there's an extra Dora. So that means there's an extra Uradora as well. A lot of pressure put on the table with that Riichi from Aikawa. And the weight is honestly not that bad either. 1-4 so. Good chance she can just sumo it herself. There's one of the winning tiles. Doesn't look like Tsukada is going to be able to get through this without dealing in. It's either fold or deal in, it feels like here. So she's starting to fold.
I were on a teaching table and I saw someone with the hand organized the way that Aikawa has her hand organized, I would feel the need to remind them that the one pin is not the one of bamboos.
Sometimes if you're looking over your hand really quickly, you make that mistake even as a seasoned player. Yeah, Tsukada is just fully folding here. Konishi has been playing very defensively all game. She's going to continue to do that. She is in the lead right now, so she has even more of a reason to.
Matsushima remains one away as well.
Yeah, been able to survive here without dealing in. Tsukada's been folding a lot, but now kind of stuck, running out of tiles. Oh, and ends up dealing in, even after all that defensive play.
One.
Two Uradora.
Two.
Yeah, that's a
One of
tough
them is
break.
dealing tile.
Dealer Haneman.
Huge for Aikawa.
She was playing, she folded right from the Riichi, but 0 save tiles left. So it can be sometimes dangerous even to play defense.
We'll take another turn at dealer.
$44,200 now, jumped far ahead of Konishi. Oh, what a hand though for Konishi. How do you play this one?
Pom 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 pom.
Yeah, or maybe the legendary all terminals in honor 7 pairs. Honro to Chitoitsu. Also on the table. She hasn't gotten any triplets yet. Still only pairs. Oh, Kokushi Muso is also on the table too. 13 orphans.
Definitely a possibility.
Yeah, a lot of
many possibilities. You don't want to have to make a decision on which way to go, but she's gonna have to pretty soon here.
Yeah, we'll see if she makes any pawns. That's gonna be the big decision maker. West is not a pawnable tile, so she doesn't have to make a decision on that. But that doesn't mean there's one less West out there. I believe Konishi already has one. So for Kokushimuso, she's okay. Yeah, she does have one.
She's not on the north.
Yeah.
Feels like
Interesting.
maybe she's going for all pairs.
Interesting. All pairs are 13 orphans.
Yeah. Said you guys are tired of all pairs? I'll give you something to be tired about.
There is still one more north that she might go. Actually, does not even keep 1-2 from 1-2 mon. Just keeps the 1 mon. 2 mon goes out. One away. Big hand here for Aikawa.
See a possible Sanshoku.
Oh, Tuso discard. Not keeping that Ryamen Kanchan, as they say. Prefers the rest of the hand.
Open-ended gutty.
Oh.
Open-ended gut shot. That's what I like to call it. So she'll lose the ability to, but she doesn't actually lose out on using the 3 because it can become her pair. So it's not quite as much of a loss as it would normally be.
And there's a 3 so.
If she draws a 3, her 6s will be her pair, so.
Right.
Still just as efficient in this case. It's not always the case. That's Tempa. Oh, no, that's not Tempa.
Not
Just kidding.
quite.
I thought it totally read everything wrong in that hand. Monzu are difficult. There's a Kokshi run, 2 away.
Oh my. Sometimes feels harder to get the terminal tiles than the honor tiles. I think Konishi is waiting for 2 terminal tiles and has all the honors. Yes, that's
I'm missing 3
correct.
terminals. Yeah.
Oh, 3 terminals. Yes, you're right. So it's
Yeah.
3 away. That's pretty tough. I don't know, with all those good
She's
pairs.
only 2 away. She's 2 away from ready.
Right.
3 to win. There's one. Just one away. One away.
Whoa! A playoff Yakuman would be huge for Konishi here. She has been known to play very defensively though today, so we will see if Kokushi is enough to get her out of her shell. It's another pair, but she's already broken so many pairs that I think it's too late for that line.
Yeah, she'd also just drawn the pair for herself and discarded it. After discarding the 1, I think she started by discarding the 1 pin and then got 2 more pairs after that, basically.
Hitmon, that's not quite it.
Just saw the second 9 dot come out on the board. Third one. Only 1 9 dot left.
Yeah, that makes it very tough for this Kokushima sort of finish. 1 mon already has that one. It's 1 so. We need the bird. The bird? Is it a plane? Oh, it's 13 or... Said literally, that sounds goofy.
I see only 1 of the ones on the board, though.
Forso being held. Forso is
So
kind of dangerous here.
9 dot. There's 1 left and the 1, so I think there's there's 2 left in the wall.
Reach! Drawing Dora was enough for Aikawa to go in with the reach. Will that put a stop to Konishi's attempt? Oh, she drew something bad as well.
Forever. Yeah, she's out.
It's over. No Kokushimuso run here. 3, 4, 5. Not.
Henpai.
Oh. What's the weight here? Is it a shampoo?
7 mon and the 4, so yeah.
It is a shampoo. Triplet weight. Waiting to finish some triplets. Tsukada's out. And that deals into Aikawa, the dealer. Brutal turn of events for Matsushima there. You can see the red stick coming out.
Finally, yeah.
5,800 plus Honba and Riichi sticks. That puts Aikawa above 50,000. Big score here for Aikawa in the South round. And it begins. Aikawa's 3rd dealer turn in the South round. A lot of dragons. But Aikawa off to the races with a West Tanki. Tsukada's hand looked really great here. It might still work out. But West Tanki, West pairweight. Very likely to be discarded by one of our players here. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoa, there it is. Got the West. Actually, you expect on a weight like that, you expect it for it to be a Roan. Expect to get it off somebody else. But Aikawa was able to draw it herself. But, you know, when it's the second turn, you gotta have a pretty good chance at sumo no matter what your weight is. You have so many draws left. And now we have two players in quadruple digits. Normally quadruple digits sounds like a lot, but quadruple digits means you're in trouble in Riichi Mahjong.
We want 5 digits. 6 is amazing.
Hmm. I guess that's it's like the same amount of digits as your salary, right? It's your yearly salary. 4 not so great. 5 you're doing it okay. 6 is pretty good.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There is no opportunity for advancement to 7 unless you're playing with some special rules.
Well, these tournament rules do have the possibility, no busting out. It would be kind of crazy though. The first person to score 1 million points in a Hanchan.
It's definitely not happened yet with these rules.
How long would that game have to go? That would be crazy. How comes the 7 so interesting? Aikawa setting up towards Chanta. Just as Okada was doing. So it seems like the M League representatives seem to have an affinity for Chanta here. A very underrepresented hand, but as you mentioned, Mondo TV Pro League rules do not use red 5s. Gives Chanta a little bit more relative value compared to other Yaku. Compared to other sorts of hands that will rely on using the 5 more. Dora! There goes Dora Tsukada! Realizing her dire straits with 4,300, just trying to win a hand to get out of last. Matsushima very close to her. Can come in third place if she can overtake Matsushima. But giving up on single Dora and playing efficiently here. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Tenpai Reach! Reach got south in hand. It's a little bit of value. See if she can get any more value. Oh, Tenpai waiting on Dora. Dora might come out. Safe to dealer. We've seen it come out a couple times. This Dama 10 Dora wait might pay off. It's no, not sumo. That's a con. Kind of looked like a sumo, but it's a con. 6 pin is the new Dora. Gives Matsushima Dora. She's a little bit behind though. 2 away, looks like.
She had 3 Dora earlier and wasn't able to win that hand.
1, 2, 3. Matsushima's going in 1 away. This is a 1-4 weight if Aikawa is willing to discard Dora. Would lose Chanta though, and the 2 Dora. Oh, she's gonna do it. No Riichi though, so actually Yaku-less. Yaku-nashi.
Shanta always hurts me when I tried to go for it. I might need that talisman to be able to play it. Yep, that's what. He will give you new confidence. Matsushima gives up on the Sanshoku. for a safe 2-1 mon discuss.
Oh, Aikawa's out. He's just out. I mean, she's already up by so much, but all these players, other than Tsukada, did not come in with the highest scores. Still, Aikawa does not want a disaster deal-in to occur. This is pair number 4 for Matsushima. He's gonna risk the 1-mon.
I think she discarded that 2-mon with the intention of discarding 1-mon after that. I think she can see all the 2s. Oh, except for the 1. She can see 3 of the 2s. So it's a fair discard. She can't exactly fold. Giving herself a good opportunity to try and win. But Tsukada will get there first.
Ooh.
1 ura?
Not
no ura.
bad. It does have the con of South, though, so that pumped her up.
One.
Wait, isn't that 4
1
ura?
ura.
4 ura?
Oh, she has the South con!
Yeah.
I was off in the corner and I miss it. That would be 5 ura, actually.
Holy.
So as well.
The big con pays off in spades. Actually able to compete with Konishi now for second place. I mean, really, she can compete for first place. She has a dealer turn. But it's a tough spot for Matsushima here.
Massive sumo.
Matsushima needs her own sumo baimon to undo that. Then she can put herself in third place.
It's like all counting 1 ura. Was that 1 or none? It was 5.
A massive South con. Sometimes cons come up big. As mentioned, we've seen a lot of con today. Our players have been inclined to take the cons when offered. Only a couple situations that I can remember today where a con was declined. Two 3-pin. There's 7-8 mon for Matsushima. Hand is not super valuable if she keeps 7-8 mon. Maybe she goes towards the half flush instead. But maybe she just plays for the third game. As you mentioned, nobody getting eliminated just off this game. But being below 100 is going to be a pretty big deal. Need a lot of points to come back from that. Pair of green dragons now for Konishi. She could attempt to end this quickly and hold her second place. It's going to be hard for her to do any better than second here. 6-7? 6-6-7 for Aikawa. She's also looking to just end quickly. Still has not found a white dragon for Pon though. 2-3-4, not bad for Tsukada. Looking to extend this game with her dealer turn. 1 away for Konishi. Open call from Aikawa, the Atozuke. Going to hope she gets White Dragon later. This is Tempai for Tsukada. Tough break. No Yaku. No Dora. But she's just gonna take it. Can't find too many improvements. Reach. This is Tempai now for Konishi. No reach. Konishi only wins on Green Dragon though. West is not a Yakuai. for her. 7-pin, tough tile. Yep, she's leaving the hand. A lot of thought here when the dealer's in Riichi. How much can you push? How much can you really risk? Tsukada just scored over 16,000 points with the Baimon. Now it's her dealer turn. She could score even more. Of course, we know her hand isn't worth much of anything without Uradora. But the other players do not. What goes a south after the 2 copies of Green Dragon? And that's the winning tile. Tsukada collects, and we're going again.
Extends her dealer turn, extends the game, puts herself into second place. Not quite yet, but getting there.
Yeah, tough break for Matsushima, but it was only 2,000 points. Still, Matsushima needs anything she can get here. 400. Ooh, south 4. All last returns again. Not a bad hand for Konishi. He's still in second for now. Big think here. 6-7, so that's the Dora shape for Aikawa. Just figuring out which tiles are worth getting rid of. Tsukada with 3 norths in hand. That's not her Yaku. But a flush is on the table? She's going to cut 4-pin here. So it does look like she's looking for that half flush. One, 2, so I mean it's a shape. It prefers it to the pair of 9, so maybe Aikawa's a 3-so fan as well. Who knows? 4-so kind of sticking out here. Tsukada. I'm gonna go with the White Dragon. Kerplunk. Another one. Unlucky backfire there.
Oops, 6-7. I saw it. It's a mahjong term.
8-9
It's going by
man for Aikawa here. A lot of options. The White Dragon is safe tile. Basically unusable now as a regular tile. Just for safety. She also has an East in hand. But gonna keep both safe tiles here. Break a pair of 1-1. Aikawa just playing as safely as possible, trying to get out of here. Doesn't believe her hand has a fighting chance.
Just one away for Tsukada now. Trying to decide if she's gonna keep one of the middleweights or try and keep that sticky 5-so. Keeping the sticky 5-so. Lock in the pair of 3 mons. 3 character.
And here's a pair of south for Konishi.
That's a double south, even.
Yeah, good chance for her to go faster, but it's currently her only pair. So there's a high chance that she actually needs it to just be a pair for Tenpai.
No, if it comes out, I think we'll see a pawn.
Here's Dora. Here's Dora for Aikawa. Yeah, it has to give up 6-7 to lock in the 6-6 pair.
See? That's my next book title. 6-7 is a mahjong term.
Uh-oh. That's gonna be one of the playful books, right?
It's gonna get all of the kids. It's gonna get all the kids to play mahjong. They're gonna pick it up and be like, "What? It doesn't mean anything. How can it be a mahjong term?" And then they're gonna be tricked into playing mahjong.
Oh, this is pair 5. Doesn't want it. Stays 1 away. Could have been 1 away with the 7 pairs opportunity as well, but preferred the 4-so. And of course, Matsushima is going to prefer 4-so here on her hand. She looks more and more like she's going for that flush. There's any opportunity for her to score a Baimon, she's looking at it. I mean, the Sozu is the Dora suit as well, so those 6-so are going to help her out big time.
No reach from Tsukada, no value.
Yep.
Except some.
I think this is her second Riichi Nomi, Riichi only hand. Back to back in this very last dealer. See if it will work.
That is 1 away. There's the pair for Konishi if she can get a south to pawn.
Solid draw, solid.
Any souths? Where are the souths?
3-pin break. Konishi's out. That's quite a draw, though. Matsushima, still, she looks like she has to make it all the way to the half flush, otherwise she's not going to win the hand.
2 away. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 away for all pairs. Please, Mahjong Jenn, I can only take so much more of this. I know. I keep doing.
What a draw! Triple greens, Matsushima. There's 1 away, but with 6-7 mon in hand, don't know if it's enough points for her to take it. Might need the closed half flush. Menzen Honitsu, so she might actually be 3 away here. Or 2 away, discarded. No, she's gonna just take the hand as is. 1 away then.
I think that was kind of breaky to me. I gotta look again.
A little bit.
Oh, okay. 2, 3, 4. Oh. Yeah, it's a bit too hard to push with against dealer. I think we're gonna see 1 more south forehand.
That was a nice 2, 3, 4, 5 draw, but yeah, it's a safe tile, so Aikawa's not going to use it. Just gonna discard it.
I'm gonna have to wait 1 more hand until our drawing. Don't go away. Don't go away. We're almost there.
Could be 1, could be 2, could be 4. Sumo! Tsukada Sumo! Also, that gives her 40 fu as dealer. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Reach Sumo, 40 fu. Some Homba. Some Riichi stick. Gets her ahead of Konishi. But she is the dealer, so Oyakabari, the penalty paid on somebody else sumoing, can turn it back. Oh, time! Even the playoffs are timed.
80 minutes for each because they have to get 6 games done in one day, so they gotta keep the timer on. First place goes to Aikawa, plus 58.2. That will put her in a great position to possibly make the top 3.
I think
Well,
Tsukada's okay
straight up.
taking second here, because her initial score was already so high,
Oh yeah, she's still
7.4.
ahead of Aikawa overall, even.
Yep. Konishi
And
taking the third. And
and really rough for Matsushima with a minus 51.0. That's try and make it up.
all
I
right.
think we have results for the final standings after game. Oh no, sorry. We can do the drawing. It will just dictate. Sorry.
All right. All right. We do have standings before game 3, but as Jenn has been consistently announcing, and as we announced at the beginning of the stream, we have an amulet to ward off dealing in. Sakura design made by JPML's Natsumi Natsukawa. One person from the chat today, tomorrow, and 3 of our channel members will be entered into a drawing at the end of March for 3 more keychains. But here's your chance to win right now. So Jenn.
Yeah. Okay, if you could have any talisman besides warding off dealing in for Mahjong, what would you choose? What would your superpower, Mahjong superpower be?
Ooh, Mahjong talismans. What other keychains out there should she come up with next?
Dude always mentions that you just need to know the Uradora.
That's true.
If I win, I can save on shipping. You're gonna order one anyway. That is.
Oh. You mentioned that Natsumi actually has a number of merchandise in her own, you called it a Mine store. It's like a little,
Mine is like.
Yes. So you're giving her some good ideas for her next Mahjong amulet.
Okay, we have an answer from Rob. Talisman to ward off Oyakaburi. That's a good one.
True. That's like the second form of dealing in. it's having to pay Oyakaburi. So that's right, to enter.
I'm expecting dude to say like talisman to see the Uradora. To know what Uradora is.
Don't put words in chat's mouth. That's right, to enter.
Not be fooled by suit straps. That's a good one too.
For your chance to win the amulet keychain, answer in chat right now. What amulet would you want for Mahjong? What kind of amulet should we come up with next? Other than dealing in. What other amulets do you need?
As many times as Jenn does.
Yeah, that'd be a pretty good one, wouldn't it?
A realistic talisman is to ward off Oyakaburi.
Hey, Jen's a real person. You can realistically get as many Yakuman as Jenn get. Sometimes we don't know how you do it, though. I
do get a fair number of, I do go for Yakuman a lot. Knowing the Uras comes with time and skill, no need for an amulet. Gotcha. Xenon, did you want to give an answer? Or Jin? Mr. Rainbow-san, are you still here? Anybody? Just put in your answer and you could win. Everybody in the chat right now is eligible to win. No requirement for being a member or anything. You just have to be in the chat and answer the question.
Alright, I think for me, I think I just want to win. I want an amulet that will allow me to fill Kanchan weights. That would be, or maybe
that would be really good.
Maybe an amulet to draw triplets. An amulet to get Anko. Yeah, that'd be better than Kanchan weights. I think I want an
And
amulet
you might
for
also
truth
achieve
weights.
the Yakuman that we're talking about. Xenon says, knowing the con tile.
Ooh. Like the replacement tile or the Condora. Both of those would be pretty good, I think.
Yeah. What would... I guess I would want an amulet to keep points after I win them.
Amulet to not deal. It's kind of like dealing in, but different. Sometimes you win and then you fold and then you lose your points anyway because everyone's sumoing because you're folding.
Exactly.
So
Or
it's
or
slightly
I
different.
just like get too confident and deal in after I work so hard to win all the points. So I need an amulet to keep the points after I win them. If I don't win them myself, that's fine. But if I win them myself, I want to keep them. That's my amulet. So
All
don't
right.
bleed points. Nublet says an amulet of Ippatsu.
That is a pretty strong amulet. Very straightforward. Very easy to envision in your head. That's the thing. If you want to be able to do something, you have to visualize it first. Pretty easy to visualize Ippats. I will take that. So
Okay.
I think this is going to be your last chance to get an answer in if you want to win the amulet keychain to ward off dealing in. Tell us what other amulets would you want in Mahjong. We will be drawing very soon. This is your countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last chance. I'm gonna do the draw. All right, here we go. Drum roll, please.
I can't roll my tongue. Sorry. Okay.
All right, our winner is Nublet's Amulet of Ippats. Congratulations, Nublet. You will have protection from dealing in with your amulet keychain to ward off dealing in.
We'll get a email address for you to email your information to.
That's right. It's contact at World Riichi Championship. We will put it in the chat, so it will all be there. And you will be able to claim your amulet of warding off dealing in. Thank you for playing, everybody. And we hope you stick around for the third match of the day because the playoffs are getting very, very close. But
I think we're gonna have our first elimination in the next round.
That's right. But before we do that, we also have to hand off commentary duties to a World Riichi Mahjong Pro duo here. We've got Tatenyu and Corak. How you doing, Nathanael?
Doing very well. Tips, I thought that you would say that the amulet you wanted was the ability to draw 3 Sanzo on command, but I guess you just have that already.
Yeah, an amulet would be auxiliary, I think. And Corak, welcome to the stream. Hello.
Hello, everyone. Can I get Cheetoy repellent?
An amulet of preventing Cheetoy.
The amount of Cheetoy that we've seen so far not win, maybe they already have their Cheetoy repellent.
You know what?
The only way to win a 7 pairs hand is just to never go for it. That is my experience. The instant you're like, hey, this is Cheetoy, it's doomed. You're doomed.
All right, I'm gonna sign off. Thank you, everybody.
All right, yes. Thank you, and we'll leave it to these guys.
All right, so we're continuing the playoffs. We've already had the top 7 from the regular season advance into the semifinal playoffs group. We've got 2 rounds completed already. The top 3 cumulative scores from each of those groups have made it through as well. And we have 1 more to play for, where the top 3 will also advance, and the lowest scoring player will be eliminated. So we're adding new players that did not get to participate in the first set of games. They'll have their chance now, but they're going to be on the lower side of the standings potentially, so they have to be careful to avoid that elimination. Here we can see in the standings 3 new advancing players: Inako Kitagawa, Miki Tsukada, and also Makiko Saika. Still in good position, Megumu Aikawa, who we just watched, Minami Akiba, and Azumi Sugiyama, all over 180 points, so in very good position to advance. On the cut line, though, we have the players, the lower portion. Tomomi Okubo at 76.4 is the lowest currently, but with a good game, she can preserve her placement moving forward. We also have 3 new players entering: Midori Uchimura, Ayaka Matsuda, and also Yu Kusuhara, who are actually entering with more points than the lowest scoring players currently. So they've got a little bit of breathing room to go, and we'll just have to see how this game turns out. And to start us off in the first dealer seat, it will be Momoka Tsuji. In the south seat, Aoi Yonashiro. In the west seat, Yu Kusuhara. And in the north seat, Megumu Aikawa. Again, this is the individual playoffs, so not representing their individual teams per se, but you still carry that badge with you as you enter the game.
Yes, of course, we'll sell the team logos on, so you're always representing your team as well, but this is the day of the individuals. You're looking to make a name for yourself, and hopefully here on the TV table, we'll see some great play.
All right, and we go right into the game. Got different sort of outfits all throughout the day. Team jersey, classic, professional looking as well. Good variety.
All right, we start with a 9-pin Dora. Take a look at the dealer hand here. You want to go Honitsu with a hand like this, but the Dora almost prevents it by itself. I kind of like to pay, maybe 1-2, so okay, yeah, just going to play efficiency for now. If you get something else later, fine. Pinfu hand, very nice. 3-mon would really help. Not going to immediately play for the Juncha. And there was a 3-4 there, so it's a little harder. So Pinfu Chitoi. I want to go Honitsu. I cut 6, so. Going 2-so, so similar thoughts. I guess I just pressed the Santo a little bit more.
True. If you go 2-so, 1-so, at least if you draw 5 or 7, you could get yourself off it. The other way is if you cut the 6 immediately and draw the 3-so, you might be able to get yourself off. It depends on which one you want to hedge. I personally like cutting the penchant a lot of times.
Well, I asked for a Chitoi to repel, and we got it. We have a Chitoi working on hand number 1, so I need that delivered to my house pronto.
Gonna have to hold another drawing for that. Give you priority, like 5 entries for Korak.
Yeah. All right. Well, Hatsu isn't going to help. We might see the 1. Yeah, that is the discard. Because, of course, you'd love to be waiting on an honor for that hand. 6-pin. Going to be held as a floater. Doesn't do much. The 6-mon. I mean, you could set a potential Sujo. I think I could choose so. Yeah, I don't think the Itsu is realistic. Yeah, I don't buy the Itsu in that hand. They're just starting up blocks.
Right. If you're trying to hedge, maybe just preemptively cut the 6-pin, 6-mon rather, or the 2-mon, 1-mon. Both are. It's kind of like the choice that the dealer had with the 1-2-so and the 6-so.
3-mon cuts the 6-pin, so definitely moving there. Oh, well, that is Tempai Riichi Nomi on 3-mon.
I appreciate the 6-mon being kind of in the center of the hand rather than directly to the right of the 1-2-mon. Disguises it a little bit.
Chitoitsu Ishanten now with a Haku pull. Well, now you have this Dora stuck in your hand. This is always the problem with these kind of Chitoi hedges, Honitsu hedges. Is if you have that Dora stuck, you just can never throw it.
Yeah, that hand might turn into 7 pairs of its own, just by nature of not being able to drop the Dora.
Well, keeps the Ishunten here. One so honestly doesn't look that bad, but yeah, that's to fold. There are too many tiles that are gonna have to be passed, so she says this is just not worth it.
You can see, of course, the scores in white and yellow. The white scores the starting values.
And of course, it's always misleading on hand one when they're Riichi, because this would assume that Yonoshiro will get fourth, which
Right, yeah.
is unlikely when that is the only person in Riichi.
But of course, we can kind of tell that, as we saw in the standings earlier, Aikawa with a big advantage was certainly the top scoring player of the group coming up to this point. There's a third copy of the 3-mod, so this weight is not looking good.
Well, the other part of this is that's a lot of Manzu tiles. A couple more. Oh, well, that's just Ishunten super wide. Is for the Honitsu. I think you just go for it now. Yeah, we have possible Chinitsu, Ipeiko, maybe Sananko.
Yeah, I mean, that hand's kind of crazy how is it developed. Just have to get the door through. Oh
Well,
my goodness.
out goes the Dora. That is Tempai. That is 5-8 Mon. Ipeiko on the 5. Out goes the Dora. Chinitsu confirmed.
Now, if you draw 1 mon, 6 or 7
That's
mon,
Tempai as
Suako,
well. Dama here waiting 5-8 Mon for Tanya only.
3 of the 8 mons held, 1 discarded, so no 8 mon remain.
Of course, you see someone challenging you and throwing the Dora, there's very much an uh-oh feeling.
Yeah, especially when you're on that Penchan weight. Oh,
Sumo! Sumo Ipeiko.
Chinitsu full
Chinitsu.
summon.
Yeah, gets the
Baimon?
8. That's a Baimon. And there you see it. 8,000 all. Tsuji way out in front.
What a start. As the dealer too, 8,000 all is going to be incredible for Tsuji. She will be making up that gap by a large margin.
Well, you can see there, already a plus 60 effectively if the game were to end here.
Yeah,
But
remember,
we'll also be given a repeat as there's a dealer win with that 24,000 start.
at the start of the game, there were 3 players in total in this group that had over 180 points, and she's almost made that up in one hand. Let's see if she can keep this going.
All right, initially Pinfu hand. This is a slower Pinfu hand. So just normal, nothing fancy here. Maybe an Itsu, maybe a 1, 2, 3 Sancho get really lucky. Not even considering it. There's a whole bunch of mediocre starting hands, standard starting hands. That's probably the best now with that 3-pin pull. Feels one of the hardest blocks in the hand. So I might see another dealer repeat here because the rest of these are grim. That's an upgrade to a Ryankan. You still have the honors to get rid of. You still have the 1-3. Goes and cuts the floating 9. Makes perfect sense to me. 3 connects to the 2. And you have the 2-3, 7-8. 2-3, 5, 7-8 is always a very interesting shape because you're always tempted to go Tanya with it, but it never works out.
Yeah, you have to draw the 4 or the 6 first, and then you just have to draw the 4 or the 6 anyway on the follow. So it's almost, there's very little reason to keep the 5.
Oh, door draw. That will be held for certain. 3-pin's actually a pretty good tile, but having cut the 1-pin earlier doesn't do a whole lot. We'll hold it regardless. Back goes the 4 so. 5 so. Not quite as good when you just saw 4 getting cut, but you'll hold it for sure. 8-pin, bad tile. Yep, there it goes. 3 so. And that's why I didn't like the 4 so cut. Unfortunately, when that happens, pay pretty useless. Not going to hold a safe tile. Trusting the hand, maybe. Oh, well, there's your East pair up. That is Ishunten callable on the East, because that, of course, is also Yakuhai.
Slight improvement of that Mon shape. The 5 will go out in favor of the 2-2-3.
The 4-5-5-5-6 shape. Not my favorite, if you couldn't tell.
Yeah, at least that hand can use the 5s as a pair. You still have
Yes,
one
there are
awkward crunch
reasonable
on.
routes, yes, but you'll take it. It's still not ideal. It's 6 block is the problem.
Right, just depending on what you draw, you'll cut the 6-8 Mon or the 1-3 pin most likely.
One pin goes back. The hand is really greeting for the Itsu. Probably thinking there is another value. 8 Mon. Well, now you might even consider just calling down for Tanya with it. It's never ideal when you have an East Dora and there aren't any visible.
Right.
But at the same time, are you willing to shut things down yourself, or do you just want to avoid the danger? It's always a balancing act.
The thing is, with the tiles you have in your hand, they're not exactly safe tiles to hold, so it might be in your favor to just try to shut it down quickly.
9 pin through it last turn, so of course you draw it again and have to throw it again. Another pair here, but just really wants this Itsu. 3 Mon is not an improvement. 8 so is, though. Now the 7 could be used. Ugh, the third 5 Mon, that is a depressing discard pile.
Yeah, typically the 5 not particularly useful, but if you draw 3 copies of it, then suddenly it does have some value.
Well, I kind of just throwing this back. Especially with how many 5s are out. Yeah, it throws the 6 from hand. Not a really significant difference. 2, so another pair. That's actually Chito Ishunten. Could cut the 3 Mon here.
You might end up having to do that.
It's more, the other routes to the hand are arguably even worse than that, so. Might be an 8-pin shift down. Yes, there are some awkward 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku possible. It requires a lot of shifting. And that's just Shitoi. Oh, that 8 Mon is a disgusting weight with 3 5s in the pond and 2 pairs.
West for now. Aikawa.
Oh, the
East.
Dora. That's going to be it. Oh, we might see an Ipatsu deal in. We'll see if she
what's
can get
safe
away
here?
with it. The
6-pin
6 is
Nakasuji?
Nakasuji or the 8 Mon Tsuji.
Yeah, 8 Mon's natural.
Ipatsu!
Wow.
Riichi Ipatsu Chitoitsu. That's 4 Han.
No,
No Ura, but a nice 6,700. 64, and of course the Homba, and Yonashiro going to jump into a reasonably nice 2nd place now. Still a long way back from Tsuji.
yeah, we were talking about, the Tanya hand trying to shut it down quickly, and it just did not get there quickly enough. And when you're out of options, you try the best tile that you can. The 8 Mon was pretty good, but not good enough.
I like this hand reasonably well. Pinfu, ooh, Haku pair up. Another question is, can you get any real value from the hand? And I think the answer is just no. Maybe you get greedy. I'd cut the 9 Mon first, because you want to go for the Honitsu, or just draw something in your Dora. You don't have to sell out on anything just yet.
The 9 Mon's not that big of a sacrifice either.
No, you'll see the Haku being held here, though. That's actually a pretty good hand. 5 fits in here. 4, 5, 7, 7, 8 in Pinzu. 1 pin. Another pair. This goes with the pay. 1, 1, 2, 3. Of course, gives plenty of Ipeiko options. Do you see the pay being called? 2 pin. That is definitely. If I get another tile, I'll go Horitsu, but we're not convinced of it just yet.
Yeah, it's tough to imagine any of these players overcoming the dealer by Monsumo, but when you have a dealership, you have hope.
7 and 6 in Manzu. 7 pin's a pretty lousy floater. Trying to decide whether the 7 so's the way to go. Nope, just throws it back. 1 wants a blank. 4 so doesn't help. 2 so does. That's a very nice upgrade.
And now the hand pretty straightforward.
You say that, but it's always down to, is it worth calling down? And that's very much a personal decision. And how comfortable are you at the table? And I feel a lot of decisions are much more straightforward and flat. With the scores as they are, it's a bit of a question. But there we're going to see the Chun Pond, and now I'm much more into it. And there's Tempai waiting on the 2 mon. Or no, not the 2 mon. That was a 2 pin, I believe. Anko here with the 8s. Kutsuki, confirmed pair.
That could be a big Riichi with 2 Dora.
Oh, could switch just to Tonki here. I'd always cut the 3. I don't see a reason not to. Goes with the 1 instead because there is 1 out already. That is also Tempai waiting 6-9. With the Haku, it's still a confirmed Yaku on either side. That is also Tempai waiting on 7 so. And we're going to see the Dora call for sure. Yeah, just giving my second one. South doesn't do much, so it's going to get thrown back. Sumo, and the 7 so just shuts all of it down. Chunomi. Aikawa says, I want to win at least something here.
And that's a start. 1,100.
Long way to go still, but we are now heading to East 3. Kusuhara will be dealer.
She had a big chance. If she drew the Dora 4 mon, would have had Riichi Tanya with Ipeko and Dora 2 chances. Shut down by the cheap hand. Now we'll see what can happen on the dealership. 2 so Dora.
Needs a couple more tiles. I'd say below average, but not terrible. You just have so many of those floating honors, though. This hand, those 1s. If you just kind of hide the right side of the hand, it's fine, but then you see the hole, and it's not nearly as useful. Interesting that 8 so's cut immediately. With the 7, 8, 8, 9 shape, especially those honors, I always like hedging Ipeko a little bit. 4 pin Anko. Maybe you could even go Tanya, but again, you still have 4 honors to discard. 6 so being held, maybe Honitsu. 1 mon goes back, not even consider the Chanta / Junchun route. 2 Dora here. So we use Tanya, play it down, cut the 1, 2 in Pinzu. 7 so completes one of those shapes. So the question is, how important is this 4, 5? I think I just go with the west or the north here. Is going to be the play. 6 mon. Well, that's another block. Not an ideal one, but you take it. Yeah, there it is. Goes with the 2 1 pin. As expected, probably should have that towards Tanyao. 7 mon. 7 pin. Okay, that's technically Ishanten. What we always say when it's Ishanten, but you don't really want it.
Yeah, I've had Ishanten that I don't even just mentally recognize as Ishanten because they're so bad. I refuse to take them. Like if I drew the winner, I would Fidite Riichi.
4, 5, 5. Okay, that moves the hand a little bit forward. 2 so great draw there. Possible Itsu even. Oh, that's 7 so that hurts. 6 pin, actually a pretty good floating tile here. I like the 9 so cut instead. But instead just throws the 6 back. Mon completes an overlapping shape now with the 4, 5, 7, 8 in Manzu Ishunten. And there's the backfire there as well. This hand has been Not enjoyable for the players with all these backfires. There's a 4-3. Yeah, it just continues. And we've said it a few times in these broadcasts, but you have to remember, just because you're suffering doesn't mean that everyone else is advancing. Oftentimes they're suffering too. There's our 3-4-5 back to back at the pond.
Yeah, a lot of times the hands are just holding each other's tiles, and so the tiles you want just won't come to you, and you backfire a bunch. But the same thing is happening to other players. Uh-oh, Dora, that
Ooh,
can't
out
be
goes the
used.
Dora. Not called. Oh, does go
There
for
it
it. Brute
is.
forces the Tanya. I actually like this a lot because you can cut the 9-8. Keep the Kanchan. Really needs the 4-mon though.
Yeah, big pressure now. This is the second place player. Unashiro.
Yeah, second best player when first is so far out in front, no one's really expecting to catch. Much more callable now with a 5-5-6.
Yeah, I think we remember seeing 1-5 pin already out, but still one here yet to be discarded. And my God, if she gets tempai, we'll need to drop it.
Well, it wouldn't deal in just yet. Well, I think you cut the 5 here. This is a shape that Jenn always talks about, the 3-3-5-7-7, where you're headless. And there is our Riichi.
3-mon, 6-mon.
Yeah, the 3-3-5-7-7, of course, gets tempai on 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. South, however, is not one of those tiles. It's just a Riichi here, but good weight. Figures we can just take it down as dealer, reach sumo, maybe an ura, and all of a sudden you have a real hand. That is also tempai. Will Dama here. No Yaku. That is
Oh, here it is.
tempai. Out goes the 5, waiting 4-7 pin. Of course, has 3 of them in the hand.
Fortunately, got the safe entry as well. If she'd drawn the 4-mon, would have had to deal in, but 5-mon was a safe tile. Oh, there's the
That's
tempai,
tempai, but it's Furry 10. Says nope.
Good thing too, because that 7 pin was a deal in tile too.
Two pin with a 5 earlier. It should feel reasonably safe, but should, of course, better. Plus, you do have to deal with the open hand with a 3 Dora, always danger zone. Another 9-mon. Just keeps drawing terminals and honors post Riichi.
If you're not drawing your winner, then that's a good second option.
The second best, because no one else is getting any information about your hand. Sumo, reach sumo. Or a 1, there you go. 2,000 all. That's what Kuzuhara wanted, and that is why you take your Riichi. Yeah, the 2,000 isn't a lot, but you sumo it, you hit an ura, all of a sudden you have a real hand. Going to be enough to jump into second place off of that.
And almost more importantly is the fact that Yonashiro did not get her Mangan. So big win.
Not dealing to 8,000 or even the sumo would have had to pay the 4,000 and the Riichi stick.
Absolutely. I mean, it's brave to take that challenge when you could see the 8,000 points sitting on the table, but just got to do what you got to do.
Part of it is just being dealer. You're incentivized. You just try and end it any way you can. That's a very good starting hand. Reach Pinfu Tanyao. This is slower, but definitely Pinfu hand. I'd take it. Hatsu pair, maybe call and go with 2 Dora. Also possible Chitoi. His hand, reasonably fast Pinfu. The question is you go really greedy for Tanyao. You have 2 Dora, so I always want to.
I love it. But so shade in the middle. Too easy to extend.
Sanshoku potential now at the 7-8-9. There's one of those 4s being used. 2, 4, 4, 5, 6 now. Needs a 3. 2 pin. I imagine the east goes out. It does. North goes back. White dragon goes back. Well, there's the first one. Perfect Ishunten even with 2 Dora.
Probably will have to sacrifice one of the Dora, but that's fine.
Torso, okay.
Gives up on the Sanshoku.
3. Well, no, not even gonna consider it. The interesting part of this, it means we're gonna see a lot of those 3s come out. 6. Ooh, how much do you believe in Itsu? All of it. Says, give me the Itsu.
Oh, Chitoi.
That is Chitoi Ishanten. Now no longer needs the 3, seeing 1 come out, and of course 1's the Dora indicator.
Chitoi not so bad with 2 Dora.
Yeah, but it's Chitoi.
That's true. Cannot beat those
We've had a
allegations.
lot of those this game. I think you just go Chun here. Nope, throws the 5. Really wants the Chitoi 2 route. That's basically giving up on the hand you're throwing the 5 there. South goes back. Do you ever just hold that 1 mon, figuring it's a pretty good tanky weight if you fill the run you're really looking for?
Yeah, that's kind of interesting.
Ooh, that's a nice fill, and it's now perfect Ishanten here.
I guess Aikawa is still planning to drop 7.
There's your
9 pin.
Chitoi, waiting on 9 so for Chitoi Tsudora 2. That is Tempai. I mentioned the... No, takes the Shumpon with the
Ooh.
Dora. 5 mon 4 pin. Of course, we know 2 of those 4s are locked in the Chitoi hand, so just the 5s. One of them is here.
I want to say the other one might be held too, but let's take a look. So our Chitoi on the 9, so I guess there is 1 in the wall.
There is 1 in the wall. Just 1 5 mon. Versus the 9 so which I think is what, 2 in the wall? Because we have 1 here, 1 out.
Then 1 in the hand.
Oh, 1, yeah, there is your 1 left.
All right, 1 versus 1. And of course, the Chitoi still can change the weight.
Since it is not in Riichi, S can, of course, change.
8 mon Genbutsu.
Back goes Forso. Unfortunately, Nagashi manga not on in this rule set. I do see one being built here.
Ah, 3 mon. That
Come on, this is why the Damo is being held. That's Furiten, though.
is
Folds.
folding.
Tonight either. Oh, there's the 5. Would have been the Sumo reach. Sumo Pinfu Dora, but took the greedy Shumpon. Now we're going to see a call here to take the Itsu. Not Tempai yet, though.
Still needs a pair. And this hand, even though it has missed out on the 5 pin, still has a chance to win.
Tempai.
Tempai.
This is Dama waiting 5-8 pin.
8 pin Genbutsu, 5 pin as well. So could snipe it. Also entered with a Tsuji 7 so a reasonable tile to enter with if you were trying to disguise that you're still folding.
There's that 9 so. Of course, there's no longer a deal in tile, of course.
Sad the 3 mon had to be broken with.
Another 5 pin, and it just deals in. Says, okay, give me my Tanya, let's get out of here. Dama dealer wins, so gets 2,300 and the stick.
It's when the player in Riichi drops that tile that you wish you'd slung the Riichi. Not a bad result.
You know,
though,
or just
26,000.
anytime someone drops the tie, you look you'd reach it.
Slightly less of a chance that someone else would have dropped it with the Riichi, but
Of course, you pick it up. 3,300 isn't a bad win there. Well, look at his hand. Pinfu and maybe Peiko East pair, maybe call and go. But the hand gets worse the further right it gets. The Shaw 1-9 1 mon all floaters. 5-6-7 helps nicely. 7 is an amazing tile there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 now. 3 mon, Pinfu hand. 9 pins. Is that a Kokushi play? It's a Kokushi Honitsu hedge, which I kind of like with that hand.
I mean,
it's
it was
gonna
really
be
bad.
really hard to make anything else out of it.
And we saw Aikawa in the previous round forcing the Itsu, so she's playing to her score right now.
8 so extends the shape there. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 mon extends the shape. Not going to play for the Itsu. Takes the more direct route. 1, 3, 5 so here. And that is a Junshan or Kogushi Pond if I've ever seen one. Could be a cheat toy, but it's usually not that blatant.
I'm not really making a secret about this one.
Seven so upgrades the shape nicely. 5, 6,
Ooh.
7, 7, 8. That is Ishan 10, headless.
Your choice on the discard goes with a 2-pin, keeping 4, 4, 6.
Tone doesn't actually advance the hand. Our hand already has a pair for the Kokushi play. Another pair here.
Kind of don't want all these
Yeah, you
pairs.
don't want it at all because you want the 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku.
I guess cutting this 8, 9 was clutch. All the 7 mon held now.
Yeah, I could even use the 7 as an Onko in there and then a 5, 6, 7 on top of it. 3 so doesn't help. Could I cut the 8 here? Because if you get the 4 so, you could even call it and just go Tanyo.
Ooh.
That is Tempai. And it's what, a 6, 9 weight, I think? No, it's yeah, right, with the 8, it's the 7, 7, 7, 8, which is a regular shape. Just have to remove the 5, 6, 7, and the hand becomes obvious. 1 pin, though, not it. 8 so goes back. Yambutsu, not giving up the Kokushi.
There's another funny tile for that hand. The 5 mon.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, multi-sided. This is a fun one.
That's the type of Riichi I'm almost terrified to take, just because I know I'm going to Chombo.
We saw a little hesitation, right? Obviously, it's Tempai, but I paused a little bit before taking that Riichi, just making sure she had it right. Ooh,
1 pin.
That's a little.
But there are a couple pairs in the hand, so unlikely to get there. But now you're at least considering it seriously.
Yeah, I haven't been watching to see if any tile has died yet. The discards.
6-0 is a terrible tile. And yeah, that 1 pin is a fold.
If the East was safe, though, I could totally see playing it out, just kind of one of your pairs, and waiting to see if the 6-0 clears from the Riichi player, and then you're allowed to play the hand again.
No, you have the 2, 3 here. The question is, do you trust the 6 pin? You should. I mean, the 6 is Genbutsu here.
It goes with the Nakatsuji.
Pay. Oh, no! That's a bit unfortunate. Dora pair up here, but that hand isn't fighting. Just looking for upper Monzu and getting nothing.
Oh,
the Haku! That would have been Tempai.
I gotta look for these tunes. I see 2 out. Yeah, I think just 2 out, so the Kokushi was live. She can't know, but her entry was actually safe.
Just cuts the 3 here. No reason to be fancy. Sumo, doesn't matter. Reach Sumo. There is that 5 Tonki win. That's a 1 door each. Sumo, Dora 1. Another pickup here with a 2 Homba, going to be 6,600. And Kuzuhara now in a reasonably comfortable second place within striking range of Tsuji here.
Yeah, this has been an impressive comeback from third place after the dealer Baimon Sumo from Tsuji. It is just these three. But she's
Oh, yeah, some repeats will do that. But if Aikawa and Yoneshiro are sitting here going, could I get a hand, please?
Oh, there would have been Kokushi Tenpai if
That would qualify
pushed
as
it.
a hand. Wouldn't win anything because the sumo would have gotten there anyway.
that's true.
Pinfu hand, Pinfu hand, Pinfu hand. What a shock. Regular hands everywhere. This maybe has 3 pairs you can consider maybe some Tanya or some Chitoi, but I feel you just play all of them straightforwardly and don't worry about it.
You worry when you see a Riichi on the board.
Well, when you see those turn 2 Riichis, that they're not enjoyable, but that's not going to happen here. They're certainly not enjoyable for everyone else. They're enjoyable for you.
A pair acquired. That actually fixes one of the bad shapes by turning it into the pair. One of my favorite things to do in Mahjong.
You still have a potentially Peiko with a 3-so draw. Because you do have that 5-5-7 pin. You could just cut the 7 there. Hatsu goes back. Haku goes back. Of course, already threw in earlier. Sixmon, just Ishunten. Very wide. Oh, just fill the bench on. Easy game. Interesting. Cuts the 8 here. There is already 1 out, so didn't think highlight the Shampon was the reasoning. I have a 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9-mon goes back. Ooh.
Perfect.
That's an interesting draw. I like the 7 a lot here. As should come as no surprise to you, I see Todd-Yao.
I was gonna say
spoilers. Every hand is Todd-Yao.
That's not Korak thinking about the Chitoi possibility, so there's got to be something else here.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, the 7's so sad though. That is a bit of a backfire.
If that was kept, we'd be on 2 so 4 so Shampon way, which is not super thrilling.
Not ideal, and that was the thought ahead of time. It's just unfortunate that is the 1 tile that came.
Oh,
5-mon. I mean, we could play for Rian Peiko. I'd cut the 9-mon. Yeah, 9-mon.
Giving this some serious thought. It is also just a normal Chitoi Ishanten, which is something that you can do. It's a backup plan. A 4-so.
Oh, 4-so. Okay. Kind of hedges everything except Chitoi.
Certainly.
I respect it. I respect it.
Right. Pinfu Ishanten. Drew the door connector, which is another part of cutting that 8-8-9 pin.
Ooh, interesting. Okay, we'll just cut the 1 back. Doesn't need it at all. Speaking of useless 1 pins. 7-so. That's just 3-sided Tenpai. Reach Pinfu, door 1, 1-4-7. Speaking of 4s, this is also a 3-sided Riichi, 2-5-8. Reach Pinfu Dora here as well.
All right, basically the same hand for both players, both with all great weights.
Class A Sun Menchan on both sides. Different suits. The 1-4-7 versus the 2-5-8. 2-5-8 a little bit worse, I guess, but not much.
Now, when you're facing up against a Riichi, it doesn't matter that much.
9-so is not it. Close. Oh, there's the 1! Reach Pinfu Dora. We'll see the Ura. It is a miss, but it will still be a nice little pickup here for Kuzuhara, not being stopped. 5,803 Homba, pushing her over the 40,000 mark, and Aikawa into the negatives.
Now she is doing this with 3 Han chunks. Sumo, 2,000 all. Sumo, 2,000 all plus Homba. Ron, 5,800 plus Homba. It keeps going up again, collecting the Riichi sticks as well. Kusada now over 40,000 points. Aikawa can't afford to take some losses here. She started as the highest scoring player in this field, but at some point you gotta hope that you win one of these fights.
Yes, you do need some points eventually. Oh, mishandled it. So the question is, am I allowed to do that, or do I have to take some sort of penalty? And the ref came over and said, no, it's fine.
Fortunately, in almost all situations, it will just be fine.
Yes. Tumon is the door. We see a Haku pair here. This maybe just call and go. Great shapes here. 5-5-7-7. No real value is the only complaint about that. And this is a Pinfu hand. Maybe a 79 Sanshaku in there. Pinfu hand. And this is hard to read. I can't really make heads or tails. There's a distant 6-7-8 Sanshaku. Could be Chitoi. Could be just even Toy. Hatsu pair up, maybe call and go now. 5-6-7 fits in. 5-6. 3 so. It does connect to the 1. Not a shape people always remember exists, but of course the pros will. The 1-3-3-4-5. So many people cut the 1 and then go, wait a second, I lost the 2 acceptance, didn't I?
Yeah, I mean, even from the 1-3-4-5 shape itself, technically that's 2 blocks, 1-3 and 4-5, but we usually don't think about it that way. Still, it's easy to just cut the 1 in favor of something else. When
If
actually
you are
the 1 has more
losing
acceptance.
yes.
Yeah.
It is a very important efficiency trick.
Oh, another one goes.
And now it says, okay, fine. The 3-5-7 is enough.
The hand does have 4 pairs, though, so keep that in the back of your head.
Oh, 4-5-6 here. That is Ishanten, I believe. Hatsu Anko. There's your Yakuhai. So which Chanta route do you want to go?
Well, probably keep the 7s and 9s for Sanshoku.
Sanshoku, I agree. 4-on is not it, but upgrade to the Ryankai there with a 4-6-8 in Manzu. Of course, you have the 4-6-8 in one hand and a 3-5-7 in another. Of course, it is destined to work like that a lot of the time.
Although Chanta is ideal.
Yeah, you hoped it was a 4. It's not. It's an annoying 9 here. We're going to see the call. This is Tempai waiting 1 mon for the Chanta or just 4 mon for the Hatsu. One would be Chanta, Hatsu, Dora 1.
I don't think we're going to see a past wind on the 4, though.
Ooh, 3-4-5 Sanjaku? Nope. Not even going to consider it.
Yeah, I'll take that like half-second pause as her considering it and rejecting. Tempai.
There's our Riichi. This is Riichi Nomi, 5-8 pin.
Just comes back in an awkward moment. 9 pin, jam it.
It's Tsuji. It's fine. Cuts the 9 from the hand to say, hey, I'm folding. Don't worry about me. Smile.
The classic pause, half-second. Oh man, I gotta fold this hand.
Sumo, just sumo it. Riichi putts. Sumo.
No Ura.
No Ura, though. Still, with all the Hamba, there's some value in there as well. Yonashiro. Now, you can see the pretty clear gap here between second and third, but really pulling away from fourth. Though finally, Kusahara's dealer turn is ended.
And Aikawa's got to hope that this is a brilliant high pie. And next few are also pretty brilliant too.
Yeah, you really need to go out a run. I'm not going to complain about that start.
No, 3 mon Dora as well, so there's a door in hand.
The Chun says, I'm just going to have fun ruining your time, and we're just going to call it in this nicely.
Yeah, you're allowed to complain about that.
Pair and tone pair. Could go 1, so goes with the 2 pin, though. That goes the 9, not much there. This, of course, is the fast called hand. That was a 3-5 in Pinzu. Another pair. You go, gonna hedge the toy for now anyway. Eight,
Slightly.
9 in Manzu. 3s is a great draw. Ishan 10 could go 2-mon or could go 8. So 8 is normal because you want to hold the 2-mon in case you draw a Dora.
Mm-hmm.
Dora Indicator is just always a really good floater. The exception is if it's a 9, because that means your 9 is a floater and the Dora is a 1.
That's true.
But we'll go ahead and take the upgrade here.
Is there ever a flush here?
I mean, yes, but it requires some effort.
Maybe 3 so it's once cut.
Yeah, with a 1 cut 3, so that seems fine. Plus, if you get to wait on a 2 so with that pond, I'll deal into that every time.
Nice tune. Upgrade.
Ooh, Hatsu,
Whoa.
Ishan 10. That is Chitoi Ishan 10.
Still cutting away the honor tiles, so
1-mon is a blank. It goes back. 8 so. Nope. Oh, just draw the 2 yourself. Easy game. Riichi Dora 1 waiting on 4-mon. You
Did
said
not
she
get-
needed a good hand, and it's not ideal, but as dealer, we take these.
yeah, it's kind of important to put some pressure on this open hand.
Noipatsu gets the 6. Pei not going to do anything. Well, speaking of Pei not doing anything.
Tsuji not really anything to fight for here, so she will probably just fold out.
Man, this weight is way better than you would expect. There's still 3 in the wall with a tile near Dora. You rarely expected Kanchan to be that good.
Gee, we're gonna see the fight.
Denpai. 5-mon 2 so.
We're talking about how the 2 so looked good. When you see 3 so, 1 so Riichi, you're not expecting the 2 so to deal in. Could see that come
Then you
out
see
against
another 1 so from the Riichi hand, of course. Denpai. Oh, the 2-mon Dora indicator weight is not ideal.
It's hard to get off of that, though. It's, as you said, close
Such
to
a
the Dora.
dangerous tile.
2 Dora here. Is there any way you can fight? Probably just trying to read the safest honor tile. Which looks like those are all live, both the Haku and the Tom. So it goes to the 9-mon instead. Tsuji to the 6-mon then come out.
Out
Haku
goes
jam.
the Haku. 6 so. Out it goes, and that should alert the table. The 9 was thrown earlier, so
Yeah.
you should always have read that in this position.
Nakatsuji not necessarily.
Could switch to the 6 weight given 1 just came out. But I just threw the
7-mon
7
a little
back.
bit safer.
Yeah. If we're scared of the 2-mon, we should definitely be scared of the 5-mon.
Oh, the 2 so.
Deals in. Just tune, but that's good enough. Ends Aikawa's dealer turn here. We will move to South round.
She finally got a Tempai, but it just was not good enough. Just the Kanchan. And despite having 3 in the wall, could not find one. Yonashiro shutting it down. Goes back to Tsuji now. South 1.
Yeah, unfortunate for Aikawa. You don't expect it to be that good in the wall, and it's just the wall said no, and sometimes it does that.
As far as she knows, it wasn't good in the wall. She's not too surprised.
Yeah,
at
that's
this
when you're
outcome.
in the game, you're like, okay, whatever. They had it. I was probably drawing to 1 out, but no, there were 3 of them. All right, couple pairs here. I really just want to go Tanya with it. You'd have the honors to get rid of, but they're going to come out naturally. Speaking of a whole bunch of extra honors to get rid of.
7 unique tiles and a pair. Kokushi.
Meaning it's terrible to even attempt Kokushi. It's so bad it's not even Kokushi.
So Chitoi, I guess.
Haku pair, maybe call and go. Could also go Toy Toy. This is a much more standard hand, but it's a Chun pair, so maybe just call and go.
That again, that is Aikawa, so she doesn't really want to call for another 1,000 points.
Oh, just draw another Haku. You don't have to call now. Another 6 here. It actually creates a 4/6 mon shape along with a 2 mon pair.
Feels
South
like
pair up. This is definitely Chitoi now.
at that point, it doesn't really matter what you drop.
7, 8, 9 goes the Hatsu. We'll hold the floating 7, hoping for an Ipeiko upgrade. 4, 5, 6 pin. That is now Ishan 10. Might not even take the Tempai if it comes, though.
I don't think so. It really depends on what exactly comes her way.
Another pair up. 2 pin.
There's an extension there.
Get rid of the 4, so this is largely because the 2 is already cut, so it's not as good a floater as it looks naturally. You just end up 4/8 too often. Chitoi advances, still a long way to go.
If that Sultao was a door
Speak
connector as well.
Chitoi advancing and a long way to go. This is getting closer. Goes the Hawk.
Oh, committing.
Full Chitoi. I'd have gone 8 pin.
I think same. It's the 3-pin connector.
We are officially in a Toitsuba. Everybody gets pairs.
Just handing out Toitsu for free.
You see the call of the 8s wants to go Toy with this. There is also Honitsu Red in here.
South also Yaku. Double South 4, Yonashiro.
Unfortunate with the 4 so cut earlier. And meanwhile, Yonashiro says, thank you very much. That's what I was looking for. Didn't expect that side to come out, but we take it. Tempai, Shumpon, Tumon, Chun, Riichi, possible Chun.
And here you're
Of course,
really
the
hoping.
2's locked in here, and we see the loose Chun here. This type of hand that gets in a lot of trouble for Yonashiro.
Exactly. You're hoping to take advantage of the player that might be going for Honitsu. Oh, pull.
Still hasn't dealt
first.
in. It's just the Chun is the deal in tile. Could go south here. Could go 9 so. Goes Haku. Says, I'm done. This is just not worth it. 8 clears. Good to know.
Yeah, that will save the Chun for another turn.
Follows with the expected 8 mon.
Or could
7. That's Chitoi. We have another Chitoi. This is waiting on 5 mon. That's Tempai. This is the deal in. I don't know how you get away from it. Out goes the Chun. Reach Chun. 1 Ura, so nice little pickup. Aikawa out of the negatives at least now.
Yeah, 52.
Trying to drag Yonashiro down to at least have a play at 3rd. It never feels good to deal into 4th and the hit in Ura.
At that point, you're thinking, I wish I didn't get Tempai.
Yes, well, when you make the calls there, you just have to go for it, and you just deal it every time. I don't see how you get away. Once you've made the call and gone that route, sometimes you just have to accept it.
Just insta-Dora cut.
Says it's not fitting in this hand. We're not going to worry about it. Pinfu hand, and Pinfu hand. So we have 4 Pinfu hands varying from bad to mediocre to maybe. 7 so that's the tile that was being searched for. Fills the bench on. Hatsu pair up. 7 pin keeps the Peiko hedge with the 4 4 6 7 7 8.
That
Two
one
months a
was
great draw.
back to back.
Headless Ishunten.
Bad weight fills for Aikawa.
Ipeco upgrade should be 1 mon or 5 mon.
3
Those
mon
are
in
the
between.
3, okay. Likes the Ryankan here, gives, of course, more routes for the Pinfu. You get the 2 or the 4. Speaking of 2s, though.
Yeah, the hand needs a pair, just not right in the middle of an edge sequence.
Tempai goes in and slams it down with the 2 mon having caught last turn. Doesn't take the 2 weight. Riichi on the 4 mon. And there's also dealer Riichi as well, so we might see some folding.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting. You know, you could cut 3-5 and wait on the 2 mon. It's a natural looking trap.
Well, then just draw it. It seems like we have an answer here. Reach Ipat Subo. Doesn't hit the aura for the extra, but okay.
She must have gotten
Yonashiro said there's
charm.
one more on the wall, so I'm just going to draw it myself. And you know what? Sumo is worth more than Roan most of the time.
Honestly,
So-
I thought Nublet was supposed to get that amulet. Instead, Yonashiro found it.
Well, game's a lot easier to just Sumo. Yonashiro will be dealer here again with a south pair. This may just be a call and go, especially floating Dora. And the rest of the hand is just slow, so I just want to call the south and figure out everything else later.
Hey, it's got 9 in a pair for Kokushi again.
I mean, you can't, can you?
No, when you have south pair.
Yeah, and north pair even. The question is you go Honitsu and Manzu. I'd at least move that direction. Chun pair here, maybe call and go as well. Pinfu hand, 3-4-5 Sanshoku potential. Second. Well, I used to go 9, so don't worry about it. Shaw pair up. There is the pull on the pay. Not completely giving up on that Honitsu. Definitely wants to go that route. Hatsu pair up. Wait, didn't we already see one of those? No, it was the floater. That's where it was. 8 mon, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could go 7, 9. Could go 4. Okay.
It's one of the 3 pairs.
Haku, that's Dora.
You're not allowed to drop this, I feel.
That's one where I would hear something like that and just drop it out of spite.
Yeah, it's just like in this score line, it's so hard to give up on the Dora this early.
Well, everyone has one now, so that's very much the okay. Who gives it up first? We might see it pop out here.
There's soundtrack ideas. You could like 1 mon.
I like 6 pin. Yeah, I don't like the 1 because I think the 3, 4, 5, 6 is just such a better shape.
Yeah.
You lose out on the potential Sanshoku options some of the time, but it's just such a good shape. Well,
Ooh.
speaking of options, how much do you believe in Sanshoku? Not at all. There is also Honitsu play here, so I don't mind this. Ooh, do we cut the 6 pin now? Nope, throws the 3 back.
3 mon has some utility, but it's just a little.
Well, yeah, if we knew that 3 of the 2 mon were locked in another hand, I'd agree, but we don't. That is close, but not Tempai. It's what, it's 2 Shunten, I guess, because it's overblocked.
Yeah, this.
Oh, it's
technically
Ishunten because the door is just never coming out. That's why I'm
Right.
thinking of it differently.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a second, does that have too many tiles in it? No, it's that it's not a Haku pair, which is what I'd expected. Yeah, so that is not leaving this hand. No chance.
If you're willing to drop it, it's Ishunten, but More realistically, it's Yanchantai with Honitsu waiting to Tanki.
Yes. Well, we say waiting because it's not coming because everyone else has the same problem at this table.
A bit
Well, it's
problematic.
decision time. I'd cut the 7-8.
I mean, if you're not cutting 7-8, maybe she's actually considering dropping the Haku.
Yeah.
Bear in mind that the dealer has called the pay and appears to be forcing a Manzu flush.
So you figure one of them is very likely locked up there. You just don't want to find out that two of them are being locked up there. And yeah, okay, goes with the 7-8. We knew it was coming. Like, you can't be cutting the door. There's no way. No. It was just being held as long as possible to hedge the decision in case someone else wanted to stick their neck out.
Yeah, not the worst to have a Sotel in your hand because that is unlikely to deal into the dealer's flush. But you also don't want to drop the
That
south and have that
is
feed the flush either.
an upgrade. 7-1 would be Tempai if the Dora comes out. And with that much value, you might be willing to throw the door. That'd be the only situation. And even then, you may just hold it back because you figure the open hand is Otozuke a decent amount at the time.
Yeah, Kusuhara just kind of stuck.
Aikawa says,
monetized
nope,
orders.
we're not doing this. Tsuji says, nope, we're not doing this. And it's a Yonoshiro versus Kusuhara fight. Both with all sorts of Banzu tiles.
That's a really important 2-mon draw. There's a chance that she can get to Tempai now.
South, there goes. Tempai waiting on the 7-mon.
Oh, south now? Okay.
Yes, was it. Will be followed, I imagine. Out goes the 3rd and maybe the 4th. And it will.
Yeah, there's a timing there where you could play for the Hakutanki, but the south is a dangerous cut.
It is. We're going to see a call here. This is Tempai with a Yaku. Sanjuku waiting on Forso.
Only one draw left for each. It's a Monza. 9
You
mon
cut
safe?
9. I go 9. Yep, there it is. That is not Tempai. Doesn't the 4 deal into the Sanjuku?
It's the Forso, I believe.
Forso, okay.
But
Like, that
3?
reaction does not look like it dealt in, but it'll be 3-player Tempai, and, nah, Tsuji goes, hey, wait a second, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah, that's actually a
You're not
notable.
surprised when Yonoshiro and Kusuhara make it. You're very surprised when Aikawa made it.
Yeah, actually, up until the call, you thought maybe not, but that polling really signals that she's playing.
It's a wait a second. It's at least Ishanten, and I really don't want to pay out 3,000.
So now things quite contentious here for first.
Yonoshiro's dealer here could be with a Mongon Sumo here would be playing for first, be in first at that point.
Oh, 3 Dora.
Temporarily, anyway. Oh, well, it's if you didn't have the Penchon, I'd say it's just Tanyao. And with the Penchon, it's still just Tanyao.
Yeah, this is all eyes on Yonashino for this hand. This is
Hatsu
the one she's
pair.
been
There's a
looking
loose
for.
one here as well. Five, 5, 7, 9. The 9-mon, not an ideal tile, but the plan is just call the Hatsu and go. But now the Hatsu is Mochi Mochi, so good luck with that. Pair locked, it should never come out unless the hand significantly advanced.
4-pin upgrade, all the blocks are there.
Another pair up gives the 3. But again, the plan just get the Hatsu and go. But could turn into a Shitoitsu. Also kind of hedging Kogoshi with that cut. 9-pin Anko.
Couple tells
5
away.
so 2 2 3 5 7.
Ooh,
Home pair, not Honroto. Do we dare dream?
I was looking at the Suisu possibility or Shosushi, but the South is twice cut. It honestly does look like Hondo.
Yeah, it just needs one of those terminals to pair up, but I think you just go for it. This is, of course, always the concern with an easy-use door like a 6-pin, is the person that's innocently calling down may just have the goods hidden. And we know that is the
Ooh.
case. That is a super wide Ishanten with 3 Dora. That is Ishanten as
Ishanten.
well. Kutsuki. Double
Floating.
floater.
7-pin 4 so.
Another
What do I think
6.
is
You
Tempai?
can't con it, though. But that's Tempai waiting 5 8-pin with 4 Dora.
Well, Tsuji's in trouble. She keeps going for Hondoto. 5-8-pin just comes out. She has
Yes,
held the
but I
4-pin.
Oh!
It's Tempai, 5, 6, 9
Go
pin.
1 so,
With
but
the
the 5's gonna deal in. That is Tanya Dora for the Mongon, exactly what Yonashiro was looking for.
Yeah, I did not like the 6-pin wait for good reason. All of those tiles were held.
And effectively swaps plays with Kusuhara, who you remember in East Round as the dealer had repeat after repeat, and it's all gone now.
Yoshiro got the hand. Now she is comfortably into second. Can she keep pushing?
Always going to try. South pair call and go here. Can accept a Dora nice with a 5 6 6 4, so being Dora. Pinfu hand. 5 6 7 7 9. Pinfu hand Tanya as well. Maybe some sort of 2 3 4 Sanshoku. If Nathaniel's ears weren't perked up before, those magic words will always get his attention.
One can only dream.
9 catch the 7 here. South, out it goes. Is there going to be a call? Yes, there is. Perfect Ishanten.
That's so fast from the dealer.
That's the thing, is you can't really defend against it this early anyway.
There's the 2-pin.
5 6 here, can accept a Dora. 9 so doesn't help though. Another 7. Actually goes back in Shunten, doesn't want to throw the Dora for good reason.
There's the 4-mon. This is coming together, but Tempai.
Waiting on the 4. Oh yeah, there's Tempai for dealer as well. Yonashiro gets it. 9 so clears.
Oh,
4, that's Ishunten, but that 7 just gonna deal in.
Just as everything was coming perfectly. Also, there's a uncle of 1 so, which meant it was unlikely Aikawa would not win with the wrong side, but not get that far. The dealer just too fast.
Dealer with the 1 Han, so not an expensive deal in, more a frustrating one. Because there just isn't much you can do about it with dealers Tempai that quickly.
No. That means Yonashiro gets to fight once again.
West is the Dora. We're still in South 2. You see the 4 Homba out there. 2 completed blocks already. Then a 2-4 Kanchan. Has a Dora. The hand is really juicy the instant that pairs up. Until then, it's very much a we'll see. This is a Chun pair, maybe call and go, no real value. Pinfu hand. Hatsu pair, maybe call and go. Oh, see, just ask for it. Easy game.
Oh, these draws. really slow and inexpensive hand for Aikawa. 2-pin.
Another
That's
2 as
good.
well. The 9-pin doesn't do much, but the 1-so does less, so it goes out. Out goes the 9, locks the 8 as a pair in. I might have gone 2-so. Pay pair up. Well, now you have to consider Toy Toy or Chi Toy. Goes to the 2-mon, breaks the 2-4 shape. Up, backfire on the 1-so. Not a huge one, though. You're fine with that. Oh, that's why. Like, I think I got 2-so. That is the reasoning. Is you're losing acceptance and not really gaining anything with that cut.
You're losing the acceptance for the possibility of Chitoy, which the Korak is not gaining anything, naturally.
Well, and if you had a question before as to whether that was a suffering discard, the wall will remind you by giving it to you again.
Ishantan.
5 pins a nice draw. I think it's just 9-pin every time. Haku goes back. 4-so, decent draw here. This is how much do you value Ipeko? And the answer is none. Tone, useless. Hatsu, back it goes. Was there a pair? There was. Called Tempai. 7-pin pay for Hatsunomi. 7-pin, not 7-so. Another pair here. Ew. Ew.
I mean, this is consistent with the earlier play.
It is consistent. And thankfully, I am also consistent about my disgust for G-Toy.
Oh, is it 2-pin, 2-pin?
I'd always go 2-pin, 2-pin. We have Riichi Pin Fudora too. Yeah, absolutely.
Let's go. Needs a 3-6 mon and of course the 3-6 pin. A lot of 3-6 pin held.
Still 7-pin pay. Oh, another backfire. Out goes the South. We'll see the South being held here by Yodashiro as the safe tile. Out goes the East.
Only 2 copies remain for the 3-6 pins, so
Perfect Ishunten.
Yeah, perfect Ishunten actually really valuable.
Pays the deal in, not going to throw it.
Okay, of course, a good Chitoy weight as well. Typically, although at this point, if it's Shonpai, you're kind of wondering why.
No, you'd probably reading exactly this. Someone has a pair.
So another
whether it's a
4
pair of
pins.
safe tiles, I'd throw it back. That is the play.
I just have to decide whether 4-pin or 5-pin is a better tile to keep.
I feel if you think about it for a while, everyone reads exactly the situation, so you just want to throw it back and not have to worry about it.
Keep seeing the same tiles coming out. 7-so, 7-so.
Well, the problem is it's a 7-pin weight. And poor Tsuji's sitting here going, could I just get my tile and be done with this nonsense?
Tsuji keeps drawing the tile that Yonashiro wants. Anko is not really that useful here.
Well, you could go Toy Toy now.
It's a little late for a Toy Toy push.
It's never too late for a Toy Toy push. Pulled for Tempai. There's no Yaku here. This is just paying Tempai. Did just for Tempai payments.
Oh, and then the 3-mon comes, of course.
You see a Chi as well. Ishunten planning for the Dora Tonki with no Yaku. This is also the other reason I hate Chitoy. It's ridiculously hard to get to Tempai from it. If you're stuck in Ishunten hell, you can't just call and improve your shape. You're stuck. You have to draw it. There's the Shaw. That's the end of this plan. Kuzara says, okay, that was fun. pay. That is the deal in. Well, of course, we'll just throw the 3 first. And there aren't that many draws left, but the 7 is one of them, and that's going to end this. We will finally move on. As Tsuji says, thank you. I've been waiting the entire hand for this. Where were my pay? And you have to figure it was paired up at this point, but we'll gladly take that win and move us to South 3 and off of Yonishiro's dealer turn. The Homa end up being worth more than the hand.
Yeah, she does get the foo bump for the sumo, but not going to make a big difference. Although I will say, even the small extra hundreds here and there do have an impact, as the margin is not that large between Tsuji and Yonoshiro. But now we go to Kusuhara, who, we saw a timeout in the last game. We might have to even consider that for this game. There have been so many repeats.
They've been at it for a while. A double Yakuhai, pull and go.
I feel like
south. This is. I thought it was getting called. Yeah, the camera just being slow there. 7 So Anko could play for the Honetsu. Bit of a difficult decision as to what the fast is. A Pinfu hand, maybe just Tanyo. This course is already pwned once. Probably just wants speed. It is Kusuhara, who'd be fine just getting a repeat here, unless we are running up against time.
I'll have to watch the players. Usually, they kind of look up when the time gets called.
When they get announced, because it's not tick, tick, tick. It's something goes off or it gets announced or a buzzer's played or something along those lines. And hearing sounds at a professional event that aren't just the shuffling of tiles will get your attention. Ooh, okay. What about just Menholm? Closed Honetsu building there.
Tsuji doesn't need all that value, but when you're at, we can see in yellow, 170.5 should the game end on this score line. That's pretty close to the, guaranteed in mark. At least
you'd rather not have to go through more qualifying round. You'd rather just be done with it.
So you could win a Mongon here. That could go a really long way.
But at the same time, just call and get out of here. Trying to get into South 4 in first. Ishun 10. Still looking for that Haku. Got the non very early, but still looking for the Haku. I believe both are still in the wall. Backfire there with that 3-pin. A lot of the safe towel, though. Certainly understandable. Ooh, there's a nice fill. Out goes the 7. That is a perfect Ishunten with possible Sanshoku.
Yeah, the play is the Sanshoku.
Itsu hedge here.
3-pin again?
Well, that doesn't feel quite as bad because you're never using that one. Ooh, that on the other hand. I throw it back. Aikawa has nothing to lose at minus 29. You just need to play for your big hand here.
Yeah, you pause to try to find a way to use both the 2 pins and get the Sanshoku, but there's just not a way in this shape.
No, well, the only way is just draw another 2-pin and use it as a pair, but good luck.
You could consider cutting the 2-mon preemptively and angling towards that possibility, but then you're holding a 2-pin that you're likely to discard later, and that might be worse.
I'm kind of surprised Yonoshiro hasn't also followed. Has that floating 2-pin in hand. Probably thinks it's a reasonably safe tile. Oh, there's the West. That's Tempai. Waiting on 6, so that is also the Yakuhai.
Yakuhai Honitsu.
Assume would be extra fu with the double palm.
Tuso goes through, though. Not through.
Kind of. It is an Atsuzuke Sanjuku now. Ooh, interesting. Doesn't throw the 5. The 8 is a terrible shape, but there's the deal in. Just Sanjuku door 1.
All right, Aikawa not messing around. Wants to make sure she gets a chance as the dealer, because that's where you have the best chance of picking up a lot of points. And she needs those points here.
Yeah, you potentially leave a lot of points on the table making that call, but what's better than getting a cheap hand is not having to pay out someone suing an expensive Honitsu. And his dealer here has a Pinfu hand, maybe a Tanyao. This is a Pinfu hand as well.
Oh, really
Pretty
nice
good
hand.
one, too. Yeah, I'm not going to complain about that.
3
None of
complete
these
sheets.
hands are bad. Even this one is double callable with the Sha and the Chun. Of course, only the Chun would be Yakuhai. And one of
Oof.
each is out, unfortunately. Yeah, just Ishanten, Kutsuki.
Paired up the
9
worst
so
tile in the
2
hand.
pin. Oh, what about Chanta? I
But
mean,
there's
you
no
just
other
go
choice.
for it at this point. The question is, can you keep it close? Do you consider ever playing for second? That's just Tempai. Dama. What, a 3-6 pin weight, I believe?
Yeah, Tsuji just wants to get out of here.
There's not really a reason to reach. We talk about it all the time, but the Oka, the first place bonus, is just huge here.
If it was maybe a better quality weight, you could consider it, but 3-6 pin is... you gotta win.
Ishanten now, with the Shaw Anko pulled in for Chanta. Yeah, it is 3-6 pin. Of course, when one side is the door indicator, it's never ideal. Could go 5-so, 1-so, or even 7-9 mon. Goes the 5-so.
You know, Shido doesn't necessarily need to build like an Itsu for extra value, so
5 pin in the danger zone, but not the dealing tile. 3, though, that's it. We're done. Tsuji says, thank you. I am already good with this hand, and the buy Monsumo in East 1 is enough to just win the game from the very start. And Aikawa says, oh. Well, okay, it went like that. Tsuji with the plus 42.8. I think it's 52.8. The graphic up there is wrong. The scores at the bottom are correct. Yonashiro with the 15.6. Kuzuhara minus 16.5. Not amused. And Aikawa, yep, it's one of those days. Take your sip of water, move on. Came in, I believe, with the highest score, certainly in a pretty good position, but 3.5 and then take a minus 52 is going to dump you down quite a bit.
that was really funny. Tsuji won one hand in the opening and just sat on those points, didn't get herself involved with the rest of the game until the very end, knocked out a couple wins to shut it down. Aikawa, just a lot of unfortunate situations for her. She got some tempais, took the fights, lost the fights, and kept fighting, but could not really buy a win outside of some cheap hands. So we'll still be ahead of the rest of the players at that table, besides Tsuji, of course. And now that the round has finished, we'll get to see if Tsuji has pulled out enough points to advance. No! Just short. The fourth player out, top 3 advance. It looks like Minami Akiba, also Sayaka Okada, who we watched in the first game today, M-Leaguer, advancing to the next round. And also Azumi Sugiyama advancing. So Momoka Tsuji will have a good advantage moving forward. Aikawa still hanging in there, 5th person down, followed immediately by Yonashiro. But we do have our first elimination. It is Tomomi Okubo, who will be moving out of the pool going into the next set of games. And that will continue to happen as we look forward to the continuation of these playoffs tomorrow.
Yes, we will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Any closing thoughts before we wrap it up?
Just congratulations once again to our giveaway winner, and look forward to many more of those.
All right, well, we don't have any brilliant sayings here, so we'll just go ahead and call it. Thanks, Nathanael, for jumping in. I know Thursday isn't normally your day, but helped us out. Of course, Jenn getting involved with all of this helps us get the clips, get the broadcast for you. Of course, as always, like, subscribe. As long as we see response from you, they keep giving us stuff. We keep delivering it to you. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow.